Hello, everybody. Hey there, Alonda. Hey there, Nick. Hi, everybody, and welcome to Cinematic Entertainment. I am Sin, or Drew, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you. So, I'm going to have to reset this entire thing because I forgot to turn my controller on. So I'm talented, and this is emulation. Alright, but yeah, welcome to the second of the Nekked and Afeared challenge for Final Fantasy III NES. True 3, not American 3. Make sure I got that up there, and then I'm going to bring up my comments here. Meowdochondria. You know, I feel safe saying that. So, the concept of this is that we have a limited number of spells that we can buy, as it's one of the games that it's resource heavy in that regard. And we have a limited number. We can't buy equipment. All of the equipment that we have is very specifically stuff we have found in chests. So, as the concept is that, you know, we're running around, and the original creatures in this were called Onion Knights, so our onions are flapping in the winds. Speaking of Spooky Dookie, there's Spooky. And no! Yeah, that was a typo with me actually hitting turbo buttons. Sir Pint as the monk, and myself as the white wizard right now. We're currently dealing with dwarves, and hopefully the fire crystal, I believe. The first game, which we did the original Final Fantasy with the Nekked and Afeared challenge, we ran through the first chunk of the game basically with nothing because there's no chests. None. And so you're running around with, like, punching people as a wizard and whatnot, and limited spell availability. This has been less of a challenge overall. You know, let's blast everything with magic. The big pimp, no. And let's hit everybody with fire too, because it's fun. But yeah, it's the major point of the challenge is to not buy stuff. Which I've been working with a bunch of the Final Fantasies to see which ones we might be able to do that with. And it's definitely this one. Definitely the first one. I think I found ways to deal with 2, although there might need to be a caveat of, where there's a point in the game where you pretty much, like, the first half of the game is the quest to get mithril equipment. And you really need that mithril equipment to get over that hump. Otherwise, I suppose you might be able to do it, but you're going to have to grind like nobody's business. We'll figure it out, though. 4, of course, the equipment doesn't really matter. And any of the games where you start learning spells specifically through leveling, it's hard for. Thought about doing it for 9. Because how you learn your skills is through buying equipment. So you can limit both your skills and equipment in 9 through not buying equipment. Only after going through what you can find. But yeah, it's a process that's in the works. I'm gonna rest again real quick. But this and the first one definitely. Hey there, JW, how are you today? See how it worked that in with the sleeping music? Elite. We can still buy all the consumable items we want in the world, though. That's been the rule since the beginning. Do we dive in? No way. Only a frog can make it in there. Well, I can become a frog. And use Toad on everybody. Underground Lake. I believe I can untoad us now. Yeah. Dumping a lot of magic that'd be great for my white mage's attack spells. Bombs! And everybody else just murder what's in front of you. They're getting ready to go boom. Because that's how the bombs do. Alright, well, continue going after that one. I'm going to set the fighter for you, and you two are going to go after the bottom one, and hopefully we'll kill them all before any of them explode. Okay, that one's dead. No, you missed, but, you know. Spooky, stabbed, steal. Just little things to try to make some older games have a little more zest to them. I have no idea what's in this place. Found soft. Haha! Not by our orbs. Mantigiggles. We use our freezing rod on them. Might have been a bad idea. Oh yeah, the rods. Okay, they don't change targets. Spells and rods don't change targets. This feels awfully rough. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. Am I supposed to be go do the dungeon that's nearby first? Magic. We'll do a cure on. Most people need a little bit. No, just pint. This is also the first game that allows for class changes mid-game. So as soon as we get the next crystal, we got to figure out who's going to be what, and that's one of the limits in this, is each person can only be the class once. Kind of like one of my characters has already been, I think Spooky has been a black mage. So nobody else can be a black mage. It's limits in ability. Which means the final two classes, the ninja and the sage, only one person can be the ultimate classes, and other people are going to have to be one of the lower tier classes. I found a Zeus's Rage. Boulder. Alright, they're trying to put my people to sleep. You, Burning Rod. I don't feel like changing rows, so we're just gonna stay up. Well, you're a fighter. You were swords. Yeah, I know. I need to get him to move rows. There's a point in the game where you have to run around through a dungeon with all of your people in small size. Where physical attacks are completely... If it's Boulder, use paper. By Zeus's Rage! What a savings! Someone had to become the Black Mage. And I made the fight of the Black Mage. And Sir Pint became the inefficient punching things as a miniature person anyway. I mean, he's drunk anyway, so... He's not a drunken master, he's just some guy, you know, who likes getting into bar fights that learned how to punch things pretty well. And petrified. I don't think I have the ability to remove that. Looks like we get to use this our first soft. Speaking of Sir Pint, hey, Zeddy Spent, Sir Pint in the house. And Sam is now petrified. Mine, there's gonna be egg on my face if everybody dies here, because they get turned to stone. I don't like getting stoned. The hell? Now, because I'm gonna use soft, they're gonna save. No, they're just beating Sir Pint this time. Haha. Sir Pint isn't looking at you. And if he is, he's seeing two of you. Okay, everybody use softs. Stupid petrification dungeon. I think Wash might get rid of petrification too, the spell. And I'm stunned again. Alright, we gotta kill off some of these. Yes. Beat my people. Don't turn them to stone. Alright. That one's dead. Got 2 fists. One for each of you. And we're back to Doc Holliday. Okay, actually, you are going to cast a curation spell on everybody. You are going to use the soft. On Spooky. Null Vector, stabbing. Oh, ow! Apparently their attacks can cause petrification as well. Holy carp. Yes. I prefer it when people make me hard and not soft, but I don't like being completely petrified. There we go. Curation on everybody and beat things. And I think that counts as a non... You know what? No. I'm just gonna run. Screw this. It's not letting me? Okay. Kill him. Hey, Jake! Hey, Jake. Hey, Jake. Hey, Jake. Hey, Jake. Will it let me run this time? Nope. Oops, I didn't mean to beat it. I'm trying to run away. Fine. You know what? Fine. Item. Soft. Alright. My people are just getting swamped by this thing's petrification. Wake everybody up, and then murder it before it turns anybody to stone. Magic, cure everybody. Stab, bonk, and stab, please. There we go. Frickin' A. Lots of skill up and level ups, apparently. Alright, holy crap, that sucked. Zeus's Rage! What savings? But yeah, how's it going? And oh my gosh, you called me Drew and not a squirrel. Oh, and everybody's in the back row. Why are the lane changes not temporary? Lane changes, the freaking rar. Alright, now we'll use burning this time. I got 2 staffs. Don't worry, I know there's 3 of you, but 2 will be enough. Hey, Null Vector, kicking butt when he hits. But how is everybody today? Thank you very much for coming by. Thank you very much, Iceman Studios, aka Next. Thank you very much, Sir Pine. Does any spend himself? And thank you very much, Jake. How are you? Thank you very much, Jess, for being Jess and a wonderful patron of the arts. And Null Vector, definitely, although you're a pain in my ass. Love you, bro. And Spooky Lukey, who is the first to appear in this episode. Glad you're doing okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be to do what I'm doing. Yes, many of the people who have named characters happen to be here today. Weird. And a back attack. I'm getting sick and tired of back attacking. You know what, everybody, this first round, just switch, and then I have to remember to switch at the end of the fight. Somebody please remind me if I don't. No, it laughs at your puny attempts to attack me. Burn the fish. Everybody else beat on the water elemental. Although I think Spooky, I did fight the fish. It was an accident. I wanted a fish fry. I suppose we gotta put it on a stick to fry it up. Violence! So if y'all want a nice laugh at me, so I was recording some stuff for my Neo Scavenger videos to get back into doing that. And I recorded 4 videos. And the 4th one, change. I apparently forgot to turn my mic back on, or there was another technical issue. And then, me being an idiot, I record over me doing a voiceover of the episode to, you know, add some context. And I manage, because I'm special, to forget to start recording on OBS. And I spent an hour talking to myself, as though I was talking to a crowd. Yay, dead. Now we beat up mermen. Because they're far less sexy than mermen. Or mermaids. Everybody go for the other one. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that men can't be as sexy as women. But look at those guys. They're more like Shogun than anything else. A little more cure magic. Again, there's a part of me that feels like I think I'm supposed to be in the cave to the north, not down here right now. We'll find out shortly. This looks like a boss. Freeze the fish. And then everybody beat up the water element. You know what? No, I'll have no go after the frozen fishy. Oh, I got a first attack. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Freezing stick. Does not do a whole lot. And that's a dead fish. Who am I running around? I was running around Spooky Dookie. Let's run around as Null. Ah, stay back. I don't want to give you the horn. Die. Ah, I need the horn, I guess. Guzco. The poison made for Guzco? Yeah, we'll start off with an arrow. And then a stab, and then a stab, and then a bolt too. I mean, I can also try to blind and sleep him, but... Alright, take that, boss. Air does very little to this guy. Bolt does not seem to be doing it, and he casts fire spells. Good to know. Cure 2 on the whole party. Well, let's try to blind him. It's not gonna work, but let's try. Turn him into a llama and throw him off the waterfall. Short pointy rocks. Yes, the poison made for Cusco. Cusco's poison. You know, hit yourself with just a cure 1. Myself, I should say. You guys beat things. You cast Fire 2. Hopefully it'll do more than 20 points of damage. That. Nope. Whee. This, I think, is where I'm supposed to go. So I'm not dumb. I mean, it's me. I'm kind of dumb. But Ice 1. Am I supposed to be going after this guy with ice magic? I'm gonna laugh if the Ice 1 does the 20 points of damage the other magic would have been doing. Ineffective. Complete resistance. Wooed. Apparently Null Vector is just gonna be stabbing people all day. Stab, bonk, stab. The poison for Cusco. The poison designed specifically for Cusco. Got you covered. Llama! Defeat the llama. Yeah. No Vector. Far more damage from stabbing things than from his magic. You know, with a name like No! Yeah, he's not exactly gonna be the brightest sorcerer of the bunch. But stabbing things. There we go. We have defeated Cusco. Who's waving his snake around in public. It's just rude. Spooky Dookie, skill up. Null Vector, skill up. We obtained the dwarf's horn. It's small, stubby. And we're being followed by a dash. Null Vector. Huh? This feels like a trap. I'm being followed. Rude. Rude. Very rude. I really hope I kept enough to do another toad. I don't know if I needed the toad spell to exit, but we'll find out. No battles? Apparently, being followed by a dash means you do not get attacked by anything. Good to note, Dash. Thank you for following me. Nope, we got it to fight. Okay. 4 Manticore. Murder. Step. And freezing rod, which does apparently count towards the white mage's proficiency in being a white mage. Don't ask. Yeah, it's for freezing off wards. Yeah, that's the ticket. Bonk, bonk. Skill up, see? Using sticks. Sticks and stones may break my bones, so the white mage gets experience from freezing things with magic. And bombs. Once again, we're gonna go to the back row, and then everybody else is gonna stab the one in the front. Because magic, at least, well, in the case, the sticks don't reorient. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna use my free staff on nothing. When I finally go. Fair. I'm still gonna try another one, but fair. We did murder a bunch of things pretty easily. And it's not very dead. 310 points of damage. I don't think that bomb had much threat to us. It didn't get to go, Allahu Akbar! Lots of skill ups, not a whole lot of level ups. Indeed. What level are my people? 14, so 1, 4, 7, 10 gets 2, and then 13, so we should have 6 spells, plus any bonuses. So he got blind for free. Yeah, Spooky does have, yeah, we're gonna swap. You swapped all of them. Noted. We're going to turn Ice 2 into an item. And turn Bolt 2 into an item. We're about to go into the Fire Cave, so I'm guessing that Ice Magic is going to be more useful than Bolt. The Bolt goes back to, not Pint. Pint doesn't get magic. Bolt 2 goes to Spooky, who moonlights as a mage. Yeah, but as you can see, you know, everybody has a little bit of skill of Onion Kid. Anybody can be an Onion Kid, and that's fine. That's the one class everybody starts with and can be. I might take an Onion Kid against the last boss, depending on who it is. Null Vector has only been Red Wizard and Onion Kid. But Spooky has been both a fighter and the opposite class of theirs, which it doesn't matter. It's always more expensive, whatever the opposite is. Black Wizard is the opposite of fighter, but has learned a little bit of Black Wizard ability. Still being followed by that magical dash. My dream of bolt-laced punches were born and then dashed immediately. You don't get magic. Freezing Rod, and then stabbing a bunch of bombs. Ow, ow, holy, holy. Spooky is in danger. A lot of danger. They did a lot of damage. Then again, my defense blows by comparison to what it could be with equipment right now. To be fair. Making me use a Cure 2 spell. Jesus Christ, bombs. And exploded. All over. No. Rude. That did less damage than your punch on Spooky. Did you ever think about that, Mr. Bomb? Yep, continue going. I still don't trust this dash following me. Is this going to be Guzco Fight 2? Yeah, I'm going to go to the inn real quick. Thank you, rest well. We will sleep with the dash tonight. Can you feel the dash tonight? Sitting in the bed next to you. I slept well, except this dash that's been in my backside all night. You know what? Just for you. And Venom. I will give you both Bolt and Venom. You can figure out how to make them work. Somehow. As a monk. In quotes. There you go. Alright, continuing forward. Thank you. You got our horns back. Please return them to the original place. Wait, I'll dissolve the magic. Now you can pass. Playing the horn on the altar. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. So I think this is a back attack situation. Put the dwarf on here. Yes, please do. Oh yeah, gotta use item. So who fucks the hyphen? No. No. Asked and answered. Dun, 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 dun. Ha ha ha! I've been falling in the shadows. Now I've got both horns. Something. Now the power of fire will belong to me. That's a good question. No idea what they just said. That guy headed for the mountain in the north. Please bring back the 2 horns. Now we go to the fire cave. Okay, gotcha. Can't believe it. Cusco's got both of the horns. Terrible, terrible. Man, I told you to poison Cusco. He's just become a llama. Alright, that dwarf is in my way. Out of my way. Go to the left. F you, dwarf. I will leave. And come back. And you will get the fudge out of my way, dwarf. Wrong lever! It's a rock. A rock blocks the path. Do I need to find the right Pokemon to take it down? Jeez Louise. Alright, let's get out of here. Why do we even have that lever? Flip. And into the cave to the north. Flame Cave, which had a bunch of flames here. I remember this now. I do not have the ability to go through that yet. Found a south wind. Well, I'm about to go through it. Balloon and red mallow. Mallow cups! Shit, yeah! I don't know what y'all think is gonna happen here, but I see mallow. Bring it! I'll eat the mallow. Oh, the frozen staff is not enough, and ineffective on ice magic. Am I overrating these enemies? Like, can I just beat them to death? I thought they were please use magic kind of enemies. Yeah, you can just beat them to death. Okay. Yep. Complete and total, just beat him. Oh, God. Spooky of getting your ass swamped. Might need to do a little bit of grinding down here. Get my defense stats up. Oof. Spooky, skill up. Alright, speaking of spooky and skilled, you were very skilled at taking that hit. And yes, I think, by the way, to Alonda, part of the reason why I decided to make you the black mage was because, you know, creepy goth chick. Anyway, what am I doing? I am looking at status. Level 15 isn't that far off. Wait. Okay, no, it is balanced. Double check. Attack is nice! 69. Close with fists. We're inching over the top here. Of the monk being, haha, I don't need equipment. So I have flame mail, which should be giving me extra defense against, you know, fire. but defense is still garbage to the fighter. Alright. Oh. This is not painful lava. I am suddenly very confused. Balloons and mallow cups. You know what? All of you fear arrow. You beat up the. You beat up that. You. Ice 2 on. It's not going to do a lot when it's separated, but still! Arrow will hopefully do more than like 8 points of damage. Yeah, it's not a lot that he did. Spooky, though, is good at murdering things. That's for darn sure. Holy crap! Did not expect them to do that yet. Yeah, no, run. And of course nobody can run. Jesus. We are outclassed. Why can't I run? Let me run. Okay, you run. Move to the back row, maybe you'll take less damage. I mean, that is less damage. Why does it keep saying defenseless? Fuck it. Well, no Vector's going to be slightly XP ahead of everybody. No Vector both leveled and skilled up. I have 3 Phoenix Downs. Wow. You know, thank you, game, for teaching me humility. I've got to look for secret doors, but I also got to leave the cave. Krakatas! I'm trying to get out of here, so let's blast everything. Oh, Vector, don't take 20 years to go. Shit. Well, he used his last ice on thin air. Ineffective, because there's no enemy there. Oof. Alright, you go back into the front row. Yeah, I feel as though there's some level of skill, but god damn it, why couldn't you attack the other one, Spooky? Yeah, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here and recollect our thoughts. We've used all of our Phoenix Downs. I don't think I have any more. Look at all. Woof. Alright. We're leaving. I have taken your hint cave. We're going to do a little bit of random exploration and murdering of random monsters. Before we come back to that, do you have any phoenixes for sale? I think they were for sale in the ancient village. So, that was a barely survived moment. Bye. You do not carry. Okay, good to know. Now, I do need to get, like, I don't know, a bunch of those. And let's get... Ow! That's most of my money. Quote the army of Barn Skeleton. Let's get the hell out of here! Hey, guys, let's get the hell out of here! It'd be nice to have all this equipment. I don't even know what a shining stick does. Like, am I really missing that much armor? Like, what do they have in the armor section? Ice armor. Maybe that gives you defense against the fire. I don't know. Exit stage left, Steven! Shouldn't that be someone yelling at Christopher? Heavens to Betsy's. Oh, great googly moogly. Did I stay at the end? Or I'll be at, run around with Sin with the, you know, cone of shame for a moment. Old Old Snagglepuss. Heavens to Murgatroyd. So yeah, we're going to explore a little bit more of the sea. And figure out what we're going to do. I apparently need to do some level grinding. And I may have elemental armor that's not helping me. The flame armor might actually protect us against ice, and the ice against flame. Fight some sea encounters. You go after that, you go after that one, and you go after that one. Go team! Go team! That was rough. And it may just be that both the bombs exploded all over me. Like, that could be part of it. But, at the same time, woof. Oops. Please, Sin, go before... Nope. Yeah, it's dead. Null Vector killed it. I meant to have Null Vector attack the one on the bottom left in an attempt to kill it before it could do anything else. Me being talented, though. Magic. Sight. I mean, there is basically nothing down here for me. But, grinding. Sea Elemental and Fish. And it's Dead Sea Elemental. Go, no! There's always one. Hermits. I think these guys are a little bit on the weak side. We can take them, boys. Oh, yeah. I did not expect that cave to kick my ass that bad. Not gonna lie. Null Vector, why did you have to sleep with the dash? Became a very, very disturbing enemy. Heavens to Marigold. I'm assuming it's supposed to be Marigold. Do, 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 do. By the way, for anybody that has any interest, in my hobo simulator, I made it to Detroit. I know this might not be important information for anybody, and might also be something that nobody cares one bit about, but I'm very proud of it, that I made it to frickin' Detroit.
It's bad enough I'm in Michigan already in that game.
Yay! Freezing stick murdered the killer fish. Cold. Skill up is not bad, because that'll help our in general. I don't know what all that multiplies and does, but it seems to have a pretty good effect in the game, alright? You go after fish, you go after that, you go after that, and you go after that. Yep, stuff out in the world, no problem murdering. That fire cave, woof. Just woof. Man, and now we're gonna have to deal with Null Vector being a slightly higher level than everybody. How much XP difference is it? So 8542, 8542, 85, wow, 9302. It's like an extra 800 almost, 7 something. Well, this is the bad cave place. Let's fry a fish today. I mean, once again, our offense is for the most part pretty good. It's the defense that's taking the huge hits by comparison. And is probably overall going to be the rough part of this game. Yeah, should have gone freezing. Oof. I'd love to get a shining stick, just to know what it does. Send skill up. Jogging. It's either like the mermaid. Jogging. Got that one. You stab. You bonk. You stab. They'll do a lot less damage than the mermaid. I mean, once I'm done running around outside and maybe going around the outside ring, I did it with the chocobo. Might as well walk it as well. I'll probably try to do some leveling inside the cave at least. That kicked my ass. Bombs are no problem, but apparently Sin took a grenade for ya. Sir Pint took a grenade for ya. Spooky just got murdered. I mean, I have a way to go back to the mini-town now. Oh, that's a very dead water elemental. Sorry, sea elemental. So they changed from balloons to gabooms. That's the issue. Yeah. That was a lot. And there's the other levels. We need to get level 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16. And I can at least have more spells on Null Vector. But I got all the spells I can possibly carry with frickin' Sin. I don't think there were any other spells out there, because I would have bought them. Because Cure was free, we bought Pure. Sight was free. Mini Toad and Arrow were all free. Cure 2 is free. Sin has 2 spells right now. 2. So the rest were found equipment. No Vector! You take down that fishy. Blah. You tried. He's a decent fighter. Better fighter than he is a mage. Technically he has mage abilities, which is nice. Although I may finally give him some... No, because I can't buy Cure 1. Otherwise he'd have Cure 1 in his inventory. Rawr. Okay, now that I'm on this side, is there anything, points of interest on this side of the island? Yes. That is a point of interest. It is a little village. Gishal. Sheep. Everywhere is sheep, everywhere is sheep, be careful of Welshmen. I'm raising sheep. Hey, don't go over there! Come on, over here. I've had enough with you. What am I going to do with you? I'll take your sheep. Wood for sheep. What spells do you sell? You sell other spells. Toad, Mini. Okay, fine. Break, Ice 3 Shade. Libra, Confused, and Mute. Are those? Have I found the next level of spell? Mute. Alright. Not enough money. We need to make more money. We got some crap to sell, so might as well sell it off. The horn shell armor, don't need that. That mithril blade, don't need it. The white slayer, it's awesome, but don't need it. Nice rod, flame rod, meh. We can get one more, which we're gonna get Libra, which is probably scan or scan adjacent. I don't have any room for null vector getting spells, so not for another level. I'm looking for secrets in the tall grass. You know, people, you could really mow some lawns, or at least get enough so there's just a strip left. It's a very fancy inn. Oh god, dancing girl. Tee-hee-hee-hee, I'm a dancer. Yeah, this ain't no Dragon Quest IV. I don't know what you think you're doing, dancer. The fat chocobo can store things in its stomach. We're not good on this side of the piano. But this side. Dancer's gonna get nulled. It's just a disturbing way to put it, I ain't gonna lie. Alright. Should look for secrets in the town. This looks like an obvious secret. It has a little girl in a side room. I'm writing letters. You all send me your letters too. Square development section. Square's development team is a bunch of pink-haired little girls. Noted. The actual inn. Does this place have Phoenix Downs? I'm probably gonna have to grind up some money and get that going. I slept well. I'm gonna run out. Do you carry Phoenix Downs? You carry carrots. Might as well take it. Then maybe I can summon the fat chocobo. Yep, I don't think there's a secret way to get to that shop guy. He just doesn't want to talk to us. I'm trying to get booze! Why are you stopping me from getting my booze, man? I do not approve of people who try to stop me from getting my booze. Unacceptable! Hey, it's a revived spring. Okay. No, Vector, have you nulled the dancer yet? Sorry. No! Have you nulled the dancer yet? I'm asking for posterity here. A key shop. I'll buy a couple of those. I don't know what they're used for in this game, but they're not equipment, so probably gonna need to buy more of those before I go face off the Kniggets, who have all run off to go join the giant floating plant empire? Question mark? Trademark? Confusion? I farted. I know you all needed to know that. Oh, treasure. Found a carrot. Found a magic key. And another magic key. Apparently I didn't have to buy any of them. I'll probably need more. And I bet you I'm going to find a bunch of carrots in the carrot patch. Because the game's like, hey, guess what? Giant fat fucking chocobo, bitches. Baby got... Maybe not. You can't just come in here whenever you like, Grumble. Dude, RPG. What do you think this is? It's my goal to rob you all of your possessions. So I'm powerful enough to take over the world. I mean, save the world. Standard chocobo farm. Carrot. 3 and 4 went really heavy into it. I'm very naked and afraid. Afeared! These carrots, Jug's favorite food. You want to know the secret of the chocobo forests? Try using carrot on the trees in the middle of the forest. Maybe you'll meet the fat chocobo. How's it going? By the way, I'm back. And the Sword of Light! 310. How do? Well, I land in the middle of the place. I never checked the item shop, did I? No, they only sold carrots. Fair play! Although we now know where more magic is. Once we build up more. Okay, let's... Oh, nope, don't run. Let's see if Lieber does what I think Lieber does. Not too bad, just cooking the dinner. I hope you enjoy cooking dinner. Hope it's a good dinner. Bog de fish. I really wish I could buy that ice armor. Oh! It's the first time in a long time. Yep, it's scanned. Making some good old-fashioned spaghetti. Well, I'm glad. Hey, Rosalie, I'm not a squirrel. You do not see one, because this is a me face, not a squirrel face. Strike fiercely. Strike. Try. No! Alright. I mean, we finally caught up to the spells for... I see Squirrel Face. That you are mistaken? The new warriors of light don't really like clothes. No, the old ones didn't either. They were the warriors of pendulous orbs. This group, we're the swinging onions. Please how badass we are. I forgot to look up. I was gonna look up if there were other spots where you could mini and toad to randomly get stuff that weren't plot related. Strike hard, strike null. Alright, now we're gonna do the outer ring. I may stay in real quick. Probably gonna go the Dwarven Inn, go walk around the ring. Lurking! Busy here. I'm glad you're busy. Unless that's bad. Then fuck those people. But not literally.
I mean, I'll surprise someone by saying boo.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that ice armor would be really useful right about now. But now, I'm not allowed to buy armor. Or swords. Limit on magic. Alright, find the Dwarven Cave. And let's see if we can walk all the way around the rim of the world. Although I should probably start at the ancient village. Because if anybody's gonna care, it's someone. Living a vida loca. Upside, inside out. Living a vida loca. Use your freezing rod, Sin. If you even get to go. Sound like you're gonna go. Oh, no, you get to go. And then Spooky Dookie is going to chop up the frozen fish. Man. Monk class going crazy this playthrough. Not as fucking crazy as the freaking monk in the first Final Fantasy. I never realized just how badass they were completely naked. Like, it wasn't even worth giving them the stuff, because he got more powerful the less clothes he had on. My characters are doing fairly well. Offense isn't too bad. We found some offensive items, and our defense has been kept up by finding some stuff. It's Sir Pint, our drunken master. He's not really a drunken master, he's just kind of drunk. But, you know. I'm about to be at a town. Destroy them with magic. You know, I kind of can't wait until I can get him his first 4th level spell. That's next level. Yeah, you guys killed everything. Time for the magicians to do their thing. Black magic! It's not very effective because he's a red mage, not a black mage. That's beside the point. cute and fluffy! Smash shit. Word. It's so fluffy! Alright. First thing, let's summon the spirit god of the chocobo. I need you guys out of my way first. I just used it as an item. That's what I was doing wrong. I'm like, well, how do I get it to go? I just use it as an item. Cannot use. Do I need to be in the bottom left? I need the conga line of fucking chocobos to... Oh, I use it. Presenting the fat chocobo. I need all those items in case I need them for a job. Yeah, I need everything else I have. I think. I don't even know what the water fang does. But yeah, we have summoned the chocobo god. Noted. Alright. We'll stay at the inn. And then we're going to run back in and hope these guys have phoenixes. With an F. Don't ask me why. Smash this shit. I forgot to do that. Thought about it real hard, but I never actually did it. Alright, come back up. And... you don't have phoenixes either. Oh, crap. I had to use all my phoenixes. Okay. That's fine. Now, this place had magic, too. It's exit we need. Good night, sweet dreams. Whose foot is that? No! Okay. Now we get to do a count. 1. 2 previously, and then I bought 3, 4. I think since, right? Yeah, he's right. At next level, he'll be able to get the last 4th level spell. As long as I'm doing my counting combined with other stuff right. So, I need 1 more level to get Sin more spells. And get Null Vector another spell. And I just walked from a town block to a town block. Alright! Yeah, the monk's doing alright. Although we're, by the time I'm done, we might not even need it. So 71 and 72. He's better with fists! Who needs equipment? Oh no, it's a lynx. Alright, you go after the one in the front. You got this, man. Punch you. And we're basically going to do a ring around the world. Hopefully gain a level in here somewhere. And go back to the cave that kicked our ass. Spooky Skilla. Yay! Behold the dawn of the great fisting! Fist away, sir. Fist motherfucking away. I wonder if that's dependent more on the skill or on the level. Okay, White Wizard 20. Fighter 28. Monk 33. Melvector 26. Oh my. Honestly, thinking about Final Fantasy III is one of your favorite soundtracks in the series. I enjoy the music a fair amount. If it had gotten the treatment that 4 got, I'd probably enjoy it even more. Dead. Sin won't get to do anything. But yeah, if it had gotten kind of the treatment of the advanced and the layeredness, the songs they used got rewritten. The ones that got used this and in 4 got rewritten. It's not just random, reuse. It's like that the guy had a soundtrack. He was like, I can layer more levels on it. They did a good job. Oh, the boss music though. Oh, it goes so hard. So does the boss music in, of course, frickin' Final Fantasy IV. That music goes far harder than it should too, but the epicness of 4, I think, lends to it. Oh no, it's a bunch of berserkers. Whatever am I going to do? Pint. Fisting. Since 1982. 3? Somewhere around there. Maybe less. '81. Oh, same year as me. I thought you were a little bit younger than me. Out of the first 10 Final Fantasy games, I don't think there's a bad soundtrack. My opinion of 8 is probably modified by how much I hate 8. 9, as much as I love that game, feels less put together. Killer bees? Really? Okay, that's fine. You're not gonna be worth a whole lot of XP, but whatever. I don't think 9 was quite as bumping, by all things compared. I mean, I still enjoy 9 and enjoy 9's music, but I think it's on the lower end of the games. Other than the, fucking Monkey Boys, I challenge things theme was pretty, ugh. In that first team where you use it, where he's just kind of moving along, and everyone's like, we can help, and he's like, I'm Monkey Boy. Like, who I still think is a bisexual disaster. Or pansexual disaster. Fairly certain that Monkey Boy would sleep with just about anything. I mean, 7's fantastic, 4's fantastic. 5 is good. It's definitely got some bangers, like Battle of the Big Bridge, aka Gilgamesh, is one of the hardest hitting. It's a good song. It is a really good song. But 9 has some really good tunes, probably some of the best cinematics of that era, and it I think some of its music is literally just not as good as some of the other music. Again, I put it at higher than 8 no matter what, because I hate 8 so much that I even, like, the music, I'm like, I just don't care. I like to pretend it doesn't exist, and I'm sure some of the music in 8 is actually pretty good. I just fucking hate 8. like, for me to stream 8 would probably take, I don't know, an expensive-ass sponsorship. And I'll stream just about anything out of love of gaming. God, I hate it. 10 was pretty solid. I liked that they got to stretch their wings musically in 10. Knockers. I'm assuming like Tommy Knocker and not Awesome Booze. It's everything about 8. I don't like the Guardian system. I don't like equipping magic onto things. I generally haven't liked the characters. They kind of annoy the crap out of me. Like, I hate... I mean, I dislike games that have any level of... I heard knockers. Where? I'm fighting knockers. But they're not good knockers, too. Oh, those knockers. I know, right? It's like, knockers? Oh, they're little goblins. Like Tommy Knocker. Anyway. One of his favorite games. I like E.T. That's why... It's more of like, why are the rest of y'all obsessed with E.T.? And Squirrel with a Gun was a lot of fun. Like, I might do that again at some point. I think I still did that when I was on Facebook, right? Was that here or was that on Facebook, Finn? I like 8's graphics. I love how well they transition from the CG scenes into game scenes. They did a wonderful job with that. Now, be it they're using movie skills to do that. They're going like matte background with painting behind it, displaying the CG, and when they move the camera in the game. Like, Squirrel with a Gun. I don't own a gun. Nor am I a squirrel. Pretty sure it squirreled away on here. I don't know. I'm going to have to go look back through. If I did Squirreled on a Gun on Facebook, I will make a Squirrel on a Gun run here on YouTube. I don't know why I'm offering to do this for you people. But I know y'all have an obsession with me being a squirrel. I find that to be highly unacceptable. But I'll deal with it. Gorgon! Bye-bye. Train of thought. But yeah. Like, I don't even like the plot of 8 very much. You know what? I have to take something out. I really like the battle music for the B team, the Laguna team. The soldiers/veterans. I did enjoy that in 8. I don't enjoy an 8 progression system. I hate the progression system. Could you get punished for like play the game like a JRPG? Oh, yeah. To relive memories, I'll put myself in the corner. I'm almost at the town, so let's blast everything away with magic, because that just sounds like fun. We're gonna blow the griffins and burn them. Wait, that sounded a bit off. You know what I mean. You might know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. Fire! Make them flaming, and then blow them away. I mean, it didn't kill them, but it was fun. So we're gonna do it again. Because again, it's fun. Yeah, but the fighter types all get to go first and kill off the griffins. Hey, we loosened the lid of the pickle jar, alright? No! Got some skill up. Alright, how much money do we have now? Not a lot. How are we doing level-wise? It's not too bad. roommate just messaged me. House bear just got off of work. 8 overtime. Don't expect a whole lot of interaction from the house bear when he comes in. He's probably going to be grumpy as shit. Well, I need about 6,000 more gold for the new spells that I'm going to get for Sin and for Null Vector. I still think I might be off by 1. Okay, so he has 1 that came in, so 6. 6 is the number right now. And we got Cure for free. We got Arrow for free. We got Mini for free. We got Toad for free. We got Sight for free. Did I get Cure 2 for free? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. In the end, it doesn't matter. I'm either at the limit or I'm one shy of the limit. I'm okay with waiting. Alright. Magic! I'm about to go to another place of an inn, so I might as well spam everything with magic. Ice 2. Just 1. Oh no, see, they hit me with a critical hit, it's like 40. The things in the other dungeon hit me with a critical hit, it's like 300. It's a bit of power creep here. First time in the playthrough that we've had an issue, so I feel that's at least semi-successful. He should be okay. It's been a long day. He had scheduled overtime today. So he worked basically for like 10 hours. I don't know if he gets to go in like a little bit later, like if he goes in an hour later and then has the extra, but yeah, no, in the long run. Alright, into the dwarf town. Lolly ho, lolly ho. Lolly, you ho! That can mean something completely different. Yeah.
Gotta stay away from that one now.
But yeah, feel free if he comes in to say hi, house bear. That'll make him feel appreciated, I'm sure. Alright. I'm gonna change it because he's now the Fister. Let's run around with Pint as numero uno. Apparently we're getting into one more sea encounter. Seamen! Enemies are right here. Getting another level would be very nice at this point. It's like everything was okay in the cave until it wasn't. And I'm gonna blame the baboons! Everyone just beat the snot out of it. Although if Sin goes and beats it, it's gonna be funny. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Alright. Into the cave. We're gonna look for secrets as we grind, which save. Target 1 is always gonna be baboons. You know, it's going to be dead before you get to go, so we'll still hit the slot. Like, or the flan, the balloon, what the hell is it called again? Mallow. Yes. I'm a little scared what someone did to the mallow cup to make it red, but you know what? That happens sometimes. No judgment here. The freezing rod's in effect. Can I use the fire rod on you? Seems a little silly in the cave of fire. Or should I call this explosion cave? Getting skill ups, those are always nice. Oh, he's so much ahead of Spooky because of the amount of time Spooky spent as a black mage. That makes sense. Crocatas! I can use it against multiple foes? I didn't know that. So now I can spam against one, and if there's only one left by the time Sim goes. Not necessarily the most effective way to do things, but it'll work. Freezing Rod! There we go. Like, we have enough offense, but man, does everything in this cave pack a goddamn punch. Alright, well that was a successful chunk. Imagine that. Everybody, focus on the balloon before it explodes. That's a dead balloon. I accept that. That's fine. It's good enough for me. I'm happy. Ineffective. Those guys really don't like ice, do they? I mean, you're not going to get to use the burning staff, but... Oh! I'll have to remember that as an option. Next time I'm fighting the Mallow Cups! The ICUPs. Ironically, very close to ICP. And much closer to ICBM than it should be. Okay, this is where things are to get painful. Okay, nope, don't change rows. Item. Use your freezing rod on everything. Everybody else is going to murder in tandem, and we're going to go from there. Oof. Oof. I don't like it when they hit me. I really don't like it when they hit me. Oh, I only attacked for one? I thought I hit multiple. Oh well. Cure 2 on Spooky. There we go. Spooky is back up in the running. Pint, on the other hand, is not having the greatest of days. Ow! Level 1 spells seem to go quicker. Okay, it's dead. Sin got the cure off. Okay, cool. But only 44 against Null Vector. The magic robes, or the wizard robes, they're actually pretty solid. No heals. I don't have the ability to give him a cure spell. They limit your ability to use White Mage in this. They get a lot of utility spells, but a lot of them are just found. Null Vector has leveled up, which means we can go get his first 4th level spell. I'm going to see how many people I can level up here. Hopefully if I can get the rest of the group leveled as well, I'll be happy. Oh, I was looking for secrets, wasn't I? Oh, they surprised me. Some misses would be no. Oh, you don't all have to hit. I mean, just pointing it out. There we go, 4 hits, and Sin will miss, and that's fine. 1 hit. Yep, exactly what I needed. That's good job, Spooky. I don't blame you, Spooky, but good job. And nothing. Sweet Jeebus on a popsicle stick. That was a great time to only hit once. Alright, now we won. Spooky got some skill. Ah, regular potions. How close are you to level? 411. Get a couple fights, go to Dwarf Cave, save, get some more magic. Speaking of magic, I feel I can dump my magic on all y'all. Three hits, not bad. 1 hit, it's dead. 3 hits, almost dead, and 1 arrow spell, and boom! Oh god, damn, that's right, those things are like weak to the arrow. Forgot about that from previously. Alright, 1 more fight, and we're level. This is a really crappy fight. Alright, well, we get to try the Burning Staff on the Mallow Cup, and everybody else go after the goddamn balloon. The encounter's over before it even began. But yeah, 1 more fight. Come on, game. Come on, game. What happens if I cast Sight in a dungeon? Nope. About to be like, do I get the layout of the dungeon? Come on, 1 more fight. Get everybody else to gain a level. How's my money looking? I'm gonna have to get 1 spell. I need 6,000 to get both the spells I need. Arrow and everything. And fire too? Why not? Alright, bomb is dealt with. Sorry, balloon is dealt with. They're completely resistant to fire. Are they completely resistant to fire? Just completely? I'm here to close another 3 hours. I'm sorry. I think I'm sorry. Is that something I should feel sorry about? If so, I feel sorry. Otherwise, I'm not sorry. Good job, Miss. Alright, everybody got at least a little bit of something. I can do two. Why not? Kill the Mallow Cup! This might still be shy of leveling as well. Yep, that was shy of leveling as well. Man, we're like 100 XP away. Hey, fight! No, these guys! Fantastic. Now, pour Holy Magic into them. And, I don't know, Fire Magic. Why not? Let's give it a try. Ow. Burn! Motherfucker, burn! I mean, that worked. I'm confused. Everyone's dying of lack of oxygen and crap birdies. No, now we're playing Naked Adventurers. Hey there, garage shop! Ow. No, that's dead. And that one is now dead. That should be enough XP for the level. How you doing? Sin level up, Spooky level up, Pint, and Pint level up, and Skill. I should be relaxing on the beach in Waterfoot, enjoying myself, but I have to babysit drunks. I'll assume Waterford is a town with a beach. Now, you just have fun on the beach, or are you like a go sunning kind of person? Alright, guys. As soon as I'm done resting, I'm going to go do a real quick bio break. I'll be right back. World's greatest detective, folks. Absolutely. Batman's got nothing on me. I am a moo, a master of the obvious. But like I said, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Also, I don't know how people decide to spend their time at the beach. So, alright. The problem with being Batman is, if you're not also Bruce Wayne, you've got problems. So that means no gadgets, no fortune. 6.5 efficiency? Sphincter efficiency timing. Test timings. I missed that. Fun in the sun. I'd spend a day on the beach and swimming. It's not every day that we get this kind of weather. Hey, Zeppy! Alright. We're just grinding up some money, so... How you doing, Zeppy? I can't defend with Sin, so I'll just use a basic Cure 1 on everybody. And everybody else go after the bomb, or the balloon. Zep, 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 Zeppy! You doing Subnautica tonight? See, them exploding when I have 16 hit points. Uh-oh. Only, okay. What do I gotta beat up? I'll do it, Zeppy. Their ass is grass, and I am indeed the lawnmower, or at least a weed whacker. Sometimes it just takes more time. Oh, you finished it yesterday. I didn't even see that you streamed yesterday. I thought you didn't stream on my Monday / your Tuesday. I thought you were normal. Oh, well. Finished it. The day before. Oh. Alright, people. We're gonna go a little bit further into the cave, at least until we get the money we need. And I do have to check underneath that waterfall, because what do you do in RPGs? You check under the mother truckin' waterfalls. And I have the next level of spells available for Sin. Ugh. My money is on the grass? Hi. Beat the pina coladas. Or crocadas. Get the pina coladas. And your birthday is coming on what day, Zeppy? I know it's coming up soon. I really hope I didn't miss it somehow in my... Oh! The waterfall hurts. Fine then, world. So Thursday, my time. Hey, I won't have D&D. I'll be able to be there. Some more arrows against these guys. And some beat the crap out of them. Hello. The house bear has cometh, for those of you who are going to spam hi house bears. Yeah, that arrow does work wonders against these guys. Very glad you survived, sir. What's down here? Treasure chest. Ice blade. Well, that seems like something that might be useful here. So, ice blade is 52 by itself. Serpent is 37. Serpent sword is a little behind. Salamand is 44, so it's going to be... he's going to be carrying a sword of fire, or Spooky is going to be carrying a sword of fire and a sword of ice. I feel like that is pertinent to something. And there's Sir Pint running around with just feasts. As soon as he's back out here, I'll pass on. He said hi. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, it didn't do that much damage. Okay. Adamanti. Uh-oh. And I'm ambushed. Ow. Ow. How many points do these guys have? We can actually look that up now. We'll attack you, we'll attack you. We'll just go with attacks. I'm sure it has high defense. Yeah. Holy crap! Well then. That was very effective. I was expecting them to be like, oh, this is going to be one of those super tough fights. Indeed was not. Thanks for psyching me out, game. Magic cure. And high potion. That's acceptable. And out. Now. The hell do y'all have against Serpine? I mean, you hit everybody else too, but still. Arrow. You go after that one. You go after that one. You go after that one. I'm pretty sure between Arrow and Spooky, that one's gonna be dead. That new Ice Blade is efficient. Heck, I might be able to blast one completely away with Arrow by itself. Looks like I'll be focusing on some healing though. Cure 2. Fudge cookies. Zeppy says hi. Alright. More cures. I think I've used more cure spells already than I used the last time I played this game. Oh, I play it too. How dare you, Karacha? No, I'm just playing. I can state that I got a little burnt out on Windrose. That's about all I got. But having to play it with my potato is rough. Rude turtle. Very rude fucking turtle. Although the Null's magic sword seems to do pretty effects on it. Spooky Dookie, skill up. Oh, we should have enough money to get the magic. Yeah, we got enough to get both mages their updated spell list. My potatoes plays pirates. Are you talking about Sid Meier's Pirates? The old, like, NES and Commodore 64 and Apple game? And it's an Atari, too. 7800, I believe. That I would not be surprised by. Ah. I mean, it's a good game. Simple by comparison to something like Windrose, but it's fun. None of them died. That's a little frustrating. I expected at least some death in there. Alright, well. Then we'll go back to good old-fashioned stabbing. Mr. Stabbing. It's Mr. Stabbing. I am sorry that hurt. I mean, you were right. That is indeed stabbing. Hey, Pint, wake up. Still find it entertaining that I haven't been able to run around and really do adventuring with Zeppy when he's been playing Windrose. But, like, oh, you need this? Like, come in with like 100 bars of iron. It's a fun game, especially if you have a computer that can handle it. Did you get my message? I was offering to just buy you dinner tonight, so you didn't have to, you could just relax. Even the upper boost naps are gonna happen. Yeah, yeah. Nappy poo. You guys didn't have a magic shop, did you? Yeah, you just had armor and weapons. To what? That was excellent. I am very thankful for your expert mining and smelting abilities. I just, when I play a game like that, I'm like, resources! Like, I think I got 4,000 wood on my base. I'm not even joking. I can remember seeing that and going, oh wow, I've got a whole lot of wood. But then again, that is a very good question. Do you have anything with the gyros that's available? Like, I don't know if we're within Papa Gyros or not. Okay. That'd be fun. Maybe not, I might not get a gyro, but the concept of fancy Greek and or Mediterranean food does not sound bad. And that's me thinking real hard, so it's by no means a requirement. Huh? Gyros is delicious. That fish dinner. God, which is the one that I had? I think it's the tilapia. And chicken pita, no tzatziki, and it should be good. That sounds right. Yep. Soup. Mm-hmm. Yep. No ziki. And use your burning rod. Sin should probably still get that checked out by a doctor somewhere. Well, burning staff.
Depends on who's calling it what.
A bunch of people are going to skill up on the boat trick, and that's fine. Hermits! Lots of hermits. No, I'll just beat him to death. I have encountered 4 hermits together. This feels like the setup for a joke. It doesn't look like it, but again, I've got a still image to guess what they're doing. Why am I in trouble if they're drinking? Oh, 4 drunken masters. I got a drunken master on my side. That's what Sir Pine's here for. Well, I actually took off what little bit of equipment I had on Sir Pine recently because we finally got better at the, You're off! Have a go with you. What are you playing tonight? That's more of what I was going for, sir. Before you disappear completely. If you're playing anything tonight. Or is it Windrose? Windrose, gotcha. And Nool is asleep. Chunk. Yeah, take that, Tangy. You weird horsey. Arrgh. Yeah, apparently you sleep, sir. Sorry. Spooky Dookie destroying the seahorsies. Extreme prejudice. Yeah, go team. Everybody except Nool. Alright, shop. I know you're down here. Surrender your magic to me. I guess we'll freeze that one. We'll beat that one. We'll beat that one and beat that one. Oh, everybody attack one. Well, the back row should be fine. Hopefully the front row, my fighter and my monk, should take them down. Spooky Dookie, it's dead. Sir Pint, it's dead. Alright. And we won. And Goat Town. Once again, I mean, every country has a place where people are like, nah, people from this place, they fuck sheep. Alright, so I need, probably just gonna go with Ice 3 for right now. I don't know what Shade does. But I'm about to go fight a fire boss, so, and I've got Libra, and we'll get confused. Yay! Definitely should at least wait until the food gets here. These sheep are named Dreaming. They're 16 and oh hell no! The cult of Dwayne and Katrine. Katarine. It follows us into the pain of the current, into the past. We've traveled in time to a game with the same name, and yet they still came. But they're sheep, so I'd call them sheeple, but that's got a whole different set of experiences and expectations behind it. Although they're all rams. Every last one has horns. I'm guessing you didn't expect to need any ewes? Or you're just not into the female sheep, lady. They're being kept by a lady. Just saying. Alright. We need to get this next set of classes, so we need to be able to beat this dungeon. Let's confuse all of them. See if it works on any of them. You go after the fish. You go after that fish. You blast them with Ice 3. Let's see if any of the high-level magic works. Ice 3. Ka-chunk. Yeah, it didn't do a lot of damage. I mean, if you cast it all on one target, I'm sure you could make a, comparison to the fighters going, not effective. Status effects against enemies do not seem to work very well in this game. Must be why some of the notes I've seen in patches is, gave, higher percentage chance of completion of Status affecting magic. Or enemy. Works on your people a good 50% of the time. Cape Paul Red. Roar! Hey there, Quinn! Vintage Quintage! I mean, he's still a channel here on YouTube, check him out. Even though, as far as I know, he hasn't done anything in a little while. I feel like I should start shaming him about that, and poking him, being like, hey, Canadian, do something. Poke, 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 poke. Well, just got off work. Okay, I won't give you too much shit. I understand that your work is very physically demanding. Now, when you're tearing down, like, those properties, like, do you do, like, full buildings, or is it, like, just houses and shit? I'm just out of curiosity. Not trying to get too much up in your business. Your mic settings work properly in OBS. You're fine. I'm just giving you shit. A good-natured ribbing. Did you hear the news about Terraria? They've decided the last update isn't the last update. It's almost like it was a ploy to sell more copies of Terraria. Down to the studs. Okay. Into the dungeon. And just remember, destroy all bombs with extreme prejudice. Well, balloons. Pop all balloons. Just oh, they were just dollhouses. Last demo I couldn't even complete because the ceiling had asbestos. Oh, fun. The gift that keeps on giving, asbestos. Yeah, that's right, you just beep. Because I'm not going to bother having you attack the bomb. Well, it's good that you got out of there. 3, 2, 1, I'm the bomb. And I'm ready to go off in your shit. Ooh, more treasure. We do like treasure. Alright. Terracottas. I will use the multi-hit on the arrow, and it will have you. Now. Alright, I'll have you go after that one. Combine it with you. Maybe that'll be needed, and then I'll have you two go together. We'll see how well this works. You didn't even get to fully destroy the pink bathroom? Well, I'm sorry you didn't get to destroy the pink bathroom. The grinding worked. They're hitting me, they're only doing like 50 instead of 100. Worth it! Barbie would have been destroyed. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No! Skill up. You found a high potion. Very medicated potion. Hey! Basement level 3. There's a pic of the Pepto-Bismol on Discord. Yes. No, I saw that. Nothing underwater. A regular potion. It's almost like they expect you to be getting your ass punched. Oh, great. And we're surprised. And no Victor is stoned. Alright, you guys go after the thing that keeps petrifying people. Yeah, Barbie gets destroyed by G.I. Joe. She fakes it. After a rough time in that bathroom, Do you even take Pepto or just lick the wall? That's a little weird. It's a little creepy. I kind of approve, but at the same time, I feel a little strange. It's alright. I normally feel very strange. And Spooky destroyed. Damn. Did she do that much damage to the one before and I just missed it? Jesus Christ. Spooky, skill up. Pint, skill up. Yes, we're very skilled in our classes. Well, clearly I have to push the rock. Yeah. Touch the rock! Oh, that's not good. Alright. They do less damage if they have been damaged. So we're gonna try. As long as we go before they explode. Oh, damn! You know what? No. That was bushy. Hey, hunter! Not squirrel heart penguins. Indeed. Make penguins not war? I'm okay with getting my ass swamped, but being near the bottom of the dungeon, just having my fighter get taken out like that in one hit is really annoying. Okay. Ambushed. It's always ambushed with this crew. Okay. That's fine. And someone got petrified again. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Superstar. Much less damage that time, but still enough to kill it. Hunter there, Pendiv Creativity Unleashed, is also currently working on a YouTube page. Don't know how far you've gotten with it. I know a lot of it is stuff in project, it seems. Which I entirely understand and empathize. Spooky and Pint skill up. Cool. And we're now gonna... Oops, I didn't... Definitely didn't mean to accidentally heal myself twice. And this time just a stupid adamantoise. Oh, sorry, adamantii. Bleh. All right. Open up the door with the rock. And are we here? It might be at the bottom, although I'm going to check something just on the off chance. Yeah, use a freezing on that. You attack the Manicore and hopefully destroy it. You attack that, and everybody else will attack that. And if Sin doesn't get to use his freezing staff on something, that's fine by me. Freezing staff? Freezing staff. Nope. Stab. I'm dead anyway. That's the important part. And a level 1 cure on Spooky. Beyond Good and Evil on the GameCube. Pretty sure I've heard of that before. It has House Bear endorsement. Alright. Save the game. Turn everybody into toads real quick, just on the off chance that this is something I can go swimming in. Nope. Okay. Nope. Let's go be spooky dooky. The fire crystal. Gets better defense. I don't think so. It could be. Let's double check. Yeah. And the defense was better, and even the avoidance was better with the Kenpo thing. It's the only one thus far. Like the cloth and the leather that it could have been equipped with. Didn't think. I've taken the power of the crystal of fire, and I've become even stronger. But until I destroyed you who have been blessed by the light, I won't possess the true power of fire. Sorry, I guess you'll just have to die. Wood. Cusco, now in salamander form. Hey, just like Cusco was turned into an animal. Just, llamas don't breathe fire. Let's mute him. Not gonna work. Spells like that never work in this game. Ice 3, though. I'm more than happy to cast that. Take that. Hey, fucking music gets so fucking hard. I love it. Hey, that ice actually did very good. Yeah, ineffective. You're about to be possessed by the power of the pendulous onions. Alright. So hopefully we'll go before it kills Spooky. I don't have to redo the fight. We don't have Phoenix Downs yet. And, oh! Ice just straight up failed. That's not good. Flame on all... Ooh! Alright, hold on. That was not a good go. Let's go in actually fully healed. Wow, that was... Roof. Alright, take 2. We can get this. We got this. Salamander. I guess I'm gonna start with an arrow on you. I might as well. Fight, fight, magic. Ice 3. Please don't fail the mage. Oh god. Oh, fucking hey. I don't have enough healing to keep up with that. Sorry, late reply. Say it was working. Yeah, you have been working on your YouTube channel. I was just curious as to how much, like, where are you at? If are you putting more stuff out? Well, Spooky does not like getting hit with that. Southwind? That might be a good idea. And, yeah, dead. I might have to do some level grinding. Southwind might be a good start. Did I heal? I may have forgotten to heal. I cast Wizard Shield! Damn, you're a barbarian. You can't cast that. Barbarian grapples the wizard and uses him as shield. Fair. Item Southwind. Spooky attack. Bind attack. No vector. Use Ice 3. Oh, that flame. Straight up killed Spooky in one hit. I can't. Back from the corner. You're in the corner. Losing your religion. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Honestly, keep forgetting to stream record games to put up. That's what Streamlabs does. It's an old PC. No, that's fair. Yeah, Southwind. Spooky. Attack, Serpent attack. Ice 3. Like, I'm totally okay with him beating this fire one and... Oh, dear God. How far are we from next level? We're pretty close. Well, apparently we get to go grind up another level. I'll be back. It on average killing Spooky in one hit is not gonna be good. You know what? What happens if I just spam one arrow on you? Can I kill you in one hit? Nope. Cheers, good lass! That's her in the spotlight. Arrow, pachonk. Alright. Let's go back to town. We'll take a nappy poo and we'll come back. We should be leveled by the time we get to town. I hope. I wonder if Spooky would be better off without the flame armor. I might have to try that in the next group. Spooky, I hate to tell you this, the next time we fight that thing, you're going to be nude. Just carrying 2 swords. That's just the way we're running it. Everybody else go after the other one, because Satan will manage to destroy one of those by himself. What? Being nude? No, okay. Fair. Blam! White magic! Destroy demon! Blarg! I believe it was evil Eldritch God. Or something to that effect. It's White Mage, and in that comic, she's a... Yeah, I don't remember. Just got off work. Sweated buckets. It's 30 degrees. Wow, that's really cold. Oh. Colonial units. The you know, colonizer units, the colonial units. Alright, use your freezing rod on that one. You try to kill that one. You try to kill that one. You try to finish that one off. Between you and the freeze might work. Hotter than a goat's ass in a pepper patch. That's some folksy weirdness that I was not prepared for. Than a goat's ass. Yeah, I know it's almost 90. Doesn't mean I'm not going to make fun of it. Because I'm a jerk. It was 24, see there. I was probably in the mid-20s around here. No one prepared for the whimsical wisdom of Null! No, no one is prepared for Null to go. That, my friend, was hotter than a goat's ass in a pepper patch. Well, I'm glad you were prepared for it. I was not prepared for that folksy bit of wisdom. Right there. Was not ready. Close to leveling. So, come on, game. Throw me a couple fights. Apparently, this isn't going to be like Final Fantasy I, where we ground a lot in the beginning and then just kind of waltzed our way through the rest of the game. Are you immune to arrow as well? We'll find out. So angry. It's the angriest mallow cup ever. It's got an over and an underbite somehow simultaneously. Arrow still works. Fire and ice doesn't so much. Red Mallow. It's like Red Hulk. Only in Mallow Cup form. everybody levels up, except for Null Vector, who already leveled. Things are warm all over, apparently. Wasn't super hot today. I didn't spend, here in Ohio, I didn't spend a lot of time outside, but I had some running to do. Got some trash bags. More coffee. Alright, now we sleep. Alright, everybody is leveled up. We're gonna try this again. Alright. Now, we're going to try it without the flame armor equipped on the boss. And see if that was why fire was doing 400 points of damage. It's hot here too. Your poor Irish skin. I'm sorry that your Irish skin is having issues. I don't know if it's poor though. Is your skin poor? Or are you just saying in general, like, oh, look at my skin. Look at what's happened to my skin. The amount of time that you spend spitting fire and burning down villages, Rosalie, I expect you to be able to handle a little bit of heat. Time to use an antidote on Pint. Who somehow got poisoned. A little surprised his body isn't permanently pickled at this point. Well, on the plus side, no matter what happens, it never did enough damage to actually take out Spooky with the fire. It did 441 multiple times, and Spooky now has more than that in HP. Sin, eliminate that one from existence. You go after that one, you go after that one, and you go after the one that's going to be spare. I think both of them will be able to kill one. Yeah, dead. Dead. Everyone is sunburned around. But you just tan? I bet that has caused a fair amount of jealousy. I burn. It's probably in, like, my either Cornish or Irish ancestry. Maybe the Norwegian part, I don't know. Somewhere in there. None of those are necessarily known for their ability to resist the sun. I think the flame mail was a bit of an accelerant as well. Yeah, no, we're taking it off. Spooky Dookie is going to be fighting in the nude with 2 blades. No, Vector is not built for hot weather. Fair. There's a reason why the buzz you're hearing in the background is there. It's called the air conditioner. As much as I would love to have central air, it does the job. And we get ambushed, so they're going to do a bunch of damage to us before we go. You know what? That's fine. I'll deal. Gives me a chance to actually cast some healing with my, caster. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Stab. Not for a lot, but still stab. Chunk, 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 chunk. Yeah, we'll keep casting healing. I mean, I'm a white mage, I might as well heal something sometimes. It's like playing 5th Ed with people that, like, there's so many people who are like, I want to play a cleric! And they don't heal. Dead. Okay. Ghouls and boils, let's go. Although I'm gonna use... Alright, everybody. Have a couple drinks. No, they're not going to be as tasty as the apple cider I had yesterday. Alright, just in case we do that, and everybody else will go after the demon. Of which our holy sword actually does a nice amount of damage too. No! Take that. We're about to get new classes, people. How does that make you feel? The question is I don't remember what classes they are and who's going to become one. Maybe I should just stay a white mage for the rest of the game. Magic arrow. Wipe that off the face of the planet. You go after the one that's in the back, but behind something. You go after that, and you go after that. Oh! Oh, Null Vector took that mana core personally. It's unfortunate how many fistings that thing just took. That level gave Spooky 6 hits. That should help. Oh, I haven't actually paid attention. Nice. New classes. I don't want to go back to school. It's a level twitching game. See, classes. My class is White Wizard right now. We have Onion Kid, Fighter, White Mage, Monk, Black Wizard, Red Wizard. I don't know how many classes we get with the next one and what they are, so we're going to be kind of playing this. I know we get the Knight, which is probably going to go straight to Spooky Dookie. Alright. Charge! Guzco, who has become Salamander. And I forgot to... Nope. Load. Go up to here. And it's time for you to strip. And I sold the other armor, didn't I? The horny armor. Yep. Yeah, well, that's fine. Charge! Well, Spooky is wearing a hat. Going to battle wearing a hat and equipped with 2 swords. Magic! Now I'm just going to assume it's going to go before me and just hit people with a Cure 2. Fight. Now, I should use the South Wind. Yep. Buff Fighter becomes in the Buff Fighter. And Magic. Ice 3. Which does a lot of damage when it's not ineffective. And did less that time. Son of a bitch. Oh, Pint has 6 hits too. And 3. Okay, South Wind. Not a lot of damage. Okay. So far the only one who's taken damage is Pint. Which is fine. Pint can take the hits from this thing. Another Ice 3. Come on. Come on, boys. Yeah, that flame armor. It was all the flame armor. I would have been fine without, Spooky wearing, petrol armor. Yeah, Cure 2 on everybody. No, this is much better. Ice 2. Oh yeah, dead enemy. Yeah, when fighting a fire enemy, don't douse yourself in gasoline, is the moral of this story. I think I would have been fine. Spooky, skill up. Pint, skill up. Let's talk to the crystal. Light warriors, I shall offer you the spirit of the light that sleeps within the flame. Receive jobs that come from the crystal of fire. And now we leave. We did not get the horns to give to the people in the dwarven town, though. Victory music still. Light warriors, help!
Are you alright?
The village of Tuckle. Now they're through pillaging it. They're going to burn it. Please save Tuckle. Ugh. Hein can change his weak points, but the scholar can see through that. Wahaha! That was masterclass saying, don't do this, followed by, yes, do this. Lally ho!
No, Vegeta.
Yes, Vegeta! Thank you. Take this and thanks and get more of them in. Yes, received a magic key. I've got a bunch of magic keys. I don't even know what the fuck they do. Thank you. The dwarf's treasure, the 2 horns, has been returned. Apparently. I don't remember. We gave you the treasure of the dwarves as thanks. Moonwalk will be your guide. Lolly. That guy just literally moonwalked away. Okay. The horns have returned. Woohoo! Lolly ho! Who are you calling a hoe? School? Hell no. Lolly ho, the horns have returned. Wahoo! Lolly ho! Yeah. Rosalie's country is in this game. Tockle? Lolly ho! The horns have returned. Wahoo! Lolly ho. Let me guess. Wahoo! Lolly ho! The horns have returned. Lolly ho. No, thank you, dwarves. Treasure of the 2 horns has been returned. Sorry. Bunch of little leprechauns. They're dwarves! Eurogyro. Not Eurogyro. Papa Euro.
I mean, I wrote
I got the fish. I'm assuming that I'm about to go get the treasure, which is going to be a bunch of equipment. I sold my great bow. Oh, this is the dungeon. I'm like, okay. I mean, one would think that you could just kind of buy rock and roll. Like, get the album.
You can see how well I play music, so...
Oh, to be able to perform rock and roll. I don't know. When was the last time you picked up an instrument? Alright, start with drums. That just involves hitting things. You might be able to do that now if you sold your soul for rock and roll. Let's play with the dwarf's horns. It's dwarf horn. It's dwarf horn. We played with the dwarf's horns. Dwarf horn. Fair. Oh, that guy moonwalked to get rid of a rock. I'm not sure what moonwalking had to do with getting rid of a rock, but... And there's a lot of junk. Otterhead. Elixir. Gauntlet. Killer bow. Echo Hurt. Well, I'm guessing the archer is one of the classes that's coming up. Scholar robes. Flame book. Scholar hood. Ice book. Knight armor. Light book. Do I have enough room for all this equipment? Ha! Wow, did I call that at the last moment there? No, I haven't taken a look yet. I need to go sell some stuff so I could get the equipment for the next classes. I am. We're allowed to use equipment that we find. What? Wait, what? It's no. The equipment that you would buy for the next class. As in, like, because you can't buy it in any of these shops yet in the game. This is the stuff like, hey, you got the new classes. No, I need to sell off some equipment to get stuff. May also have been in Paramore, where that was. I don't know. I'm not buying any equipment. I'm selling shit to make room for the equipment in the chests. I may have screwed up when I was talking. Sell off! Well, we can sell off the Serpent Sword, and the Tonfa, and the 3-part thingy. What the hell is an Otterhead? I don't know what so many of these items do. Alright, before I get any more stuff, let's take a look at the new jobs. The new jobs are... I have Archer, Knight, Thief, and Scholar. Well, clearly, Sir Pint has to become the thief. He's the monk now, but the joke is that it's the spread they use for the monk is the combination of the black belt and the thief sprite. Well, okay. Definitely Spooky is going to become the Kinnigan. Must remove... Oh, God, I have to have room to... I'm gonna have to sell off some of my usable items. Yeah, come here, armor shop. Sell the God's Wine. Sure. And the South Winds, bomb shards, whatever. Okay, that one's another expensive one. Those are both very expensive, so that'll work. So I should be able to at least get the other chests. King Brian. Oh, of the leprechauns. That is a valid point. I shall be right here. Phoenix down, Phoenix down. Yay, we got more Phoenix downs. A hero shield and a carrot. Making use of the dwarves' treasure. Lolly! Lollies everywhere I look. Lollies that are hoes. Sorry, involuntary shudder there. Okay, we're gonna sail down to... I am allowed to buy arrows. That's one of the few things I'm allowed to buy. Even against the leprechaun, it could be assumed that Braid threw off and ran away. Probably. Alright. Travel across the ocean to the home of the ancients! We're about to be down a lot of magic, because I don't think any of the new classes uses magic. And part of me still wants to keep a... You know what? Let's use my magic that I have. Yeah, let's hit you all with Holy Might, and beat you, and hit them all with Ice 3, because freeze. Bum, 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 bum. Lots of stabbing. To be sure, to be sure. I mean, leprechauns are dangerous, man. You've seen what the Warwick Clavis can do. Yeah, Null Vector, blasting everything away. Part of me wants to make Null Vector the scholar. Anybody else with me on that one? Or am I the only one? Let's go stay at the end. Red Wizard into Scholar. With a name like... No!
Ah, yes, the other one.
Yeah, again, typo. 2 N's, 3 U's, 1 L. To spell N-U-L-L. I accidentally walked right back into the village. Alright. And I walked back into the motherfucking village! Other way! Alright.
Turns out your fish is white so
Did they make a comment?
I get the driver. He was like, yeah, the fish is what's up there.
Probably means they had to recook it. I know the cook's there.
Soup spilled all over everything.
That's great. I'm sorry. My office hours are null. Today's assignment is null! I'm pretty sure he invented Pogo Throat in the first Leprechaun movie. Alright, but in all seriousness, what class... Okay, as previously discussed, and I can probably do this one with my current inventory spots available, but we're going to use a carrot anyway. Oh, that's the downside of this challenge. Occasionally changing classes, you're gonna have to... Anyway, Paralyzer, and all that. In fact, we're going to give you just a small pile of just about everything that I will not need for equipping people.
don't give the big chocobo the carrots, because then we have to buy another carrot to get our carrots back. Alright. Spooky. Oh, I need to unequip Spooky. Spooky, you are pretty much naked already, but let's finish making you naked. And your job is to become a Kinnigan. Interesting that Archer is easier to turn into than Knight from... Well, the easiest one for me to turn into is Scholar. The easiest one for Sir Pint to turn into is Thief. Fate, maybe. And Null can turn into everything but Thief. Just fine. Anyway, job, Spooky. You're becoming the Kinnigan. You now have a very paladin-like countenance. Although you are now a shield-using character. Knight armor, which I'm pretty sure is better than the flame mail. Now let's double check. 35 into 28. Yeah, knight armor. Proud my people made it into this game. Yes, we have taken out. We've dealt with the Irish town. Head. Did I get a helmet? I did not get a helmet, so horn shell. And I believe Ice Blade is the best thing I got. Yeah. So Spooky is now sword and board. Just fine. Sir Pint, you get rid of the Kenpo. Do you have a problem being a thief? I want to make Null Vector. Really, he's going to be the Scholar. That's just what's happening. I'm sorry. With a name like Null, you've got to be the Scholar. Hold up. You need a class to be Canadian. Just love double doubles and say sorry too much. Like, it's not that hard. Yep. Sir Pint, you're going to become the Thief. I have no idea what equipment I'm going to be able to put on you. And that makes me the Archer. Oh, gotta get stripped for that. And I'm pretty... None of these classes are magic using classes. So... What do I have that Sir Pint can even equip? Anything? Nope. None of my weapons count. Slither shield. Oh, Thief is terrible for us. Thief is terrible for this challenge. We might need to fix that later and figure out something else. Sir Pint might go back to being a monk for a bit until I can get equipment. Null Vector, on the other hand, you're going to get the Scholar hat, the Scholar robes, the Mithril armband, and the light book, and the flame book. Sin, we'll go with the killer bow and the fire arrows, I guess. Real paralytic game, RPG. I mean, what's up? I'm kidding. Of course you're kidding. Hey, I can wear the flame mail. I get armor? What is this strange thing? That's it, though. I get to stay in the back row, though, so that's not too terribly bad.
Yeah. Nobody has magic, I don't think, right now. Yeah. Oh, no, you have magic. Oh, so it's a white mage base. Okay. I can't use all the magic, but I can still have some white magic, so archer makes sense. And nobody else has magic at all. We can give you, well, I might keep the Kenpo, the Salamander and the Tarving, nobody can use. Nobody can use the Wizard Armor. Freezing Rod, Burning Rod, Mythal Bangle. That'll have to work. A literal bow caster. Chewie would growl his approval. Fair. Alright, well, we're gonna... Hey! Alonda looks fancy. Sir Pint looks sneaky. No! Looks educated. And I'm very green. I say flamethrower. Alright, let's rest in the inn. And see if anybody gains any spell slots. This may have been a flaw in my challenge because we've had to, you know, I've sold off a lot of my old equipment and I can't buy any new equipment. Okay, did anybody else get any spell slots? Nope, it is just Sin as the White Mage. Okay. I cast Fireball. Size of the room be damned. I do have pretty much all of these spells. Yeah, I have every single one of those spells. Hi, wonderful, amazing, innocent in all things, Yoda! By the way, everybody, check out Spinback Retro Gaming if you get a chance. He's the man, the myth, the legend. He's far cooler than he might seem, but he will offer you a bunch of punishment. Okay. Yeah, there's no equipment the thief can frickin' use. This feels a little cheap. Like, why did I not get a thief knife? Alright, you're gonna go back to being a monk for a little while. Put on your Kenpo garb. The only one who did not get a new class. Like, none of the equipment I can even buy here can he use. Interesting. Although, you know, it took him 0 to change. Hold on. If he gets some fancy ability, might be worth it. Okay, we're gonna change. Again, it didn't take anything. We've got a bunch of points. So yeah, go back to being a thief. Leather armor. Sir Pint now wearing a gimp outfit. I'm not going to put the shield on him for right now. We're going to put him in the back row and see what his side abilities are. Because if he gets, like, steel, like, that might be useful. I think steel is in this game with the thief. We'll find out shortly. Lay-hee-ho! I mean, Yoda. Yoda. Let's go to the other village. has steel and a superior run. So that he does. So, well, I guess we're gonna steal and peep and scan. Let's see what scan is probably detecting weaknesses. Peep is okay. Weak versus thunder. Okay. Steal! Oh, killer fish is gone. Okay, noted. It doesn't change targets. Oh, they're weak versus thunder, so I might as well. Steal again. That one. And you beat things with your book. But I have no reason not to have 2 books equipped. Very Dead Sea element. Part of me is actually mildly uncomfortable with the thief. Try to steal from that one, and you guys beat that. He hasn't been able to successfully steal one. Oh my god, Null Vector hits like a goddamn truck! That is Conan the Librarian, the Scholar. Jesus. Alright. We'll put you in the front row. We'll equip you with the leather shield. I mean, to be fair, this is part of the challenge. It's supposed to be dealing with equipment issues. Kept some of my punchy skill. I highly doubt it, but hey, your fight is 6. Let's see if we can get you to steal now that you're in the front row. Couldn't steal. I'm gonna keep trying for a bit. I wonder if that means I should be able to steal rare items now? Or you keep trying to steal. I did not expect Null Vector to be the powerhouse of book learning. I mean, nobody's gotten any of their stuff up a level yet. Strength 21, agility 28. Your stats. Sure, let's try punching something. Screw it. Put on the bonded suit and go get ready to punch things. Any equipment in the dwarf cave he technically could get if I went. Hey, it's a knocker. Fight, fight. Try to steal from at least one of them. And you know what? Let's scan them for weaknesses. Null Vector, put on your thinking cap. Slap around some knockers. Oh, you're studying them. They have no weak point. Carry on, team. Let's try punching. Let's see what Sir Pine's punch ability is. Is it completely terrible? I mean, he hit 6 times for 30 points of damage. Oof. Yeah. I mean, having the advanced escape is useful. I'm not sure we expected. Weak versus nipple tweak? Purple Nurple! I do feel like Sir Pint has been a bit robbed in all situations here. Because if I can't even find equipment to buy that he would equip, like how would you normally run around with a thief at this point? In which case, I'm changing him back to monk. Until such time as maybe we can find something that he can equip with. Nope, still can't use any equipment. Oh, he can use some of the ice equipment. He is fully capable of using some of the ice equipment. Which means maybe he can use the flame mail. So Sin, unequip the flame mail. Maybe we can put that on Sir Pint now. Nope. Can't use the flame mail. Wow. What's up, Rosalie? Who's obviously innocent. Obviously innocent in all things. Mm-hmm. You're gonna take a nap, barely gonna sleep less. I want to sleep well. Thanks for coming on by, Quinn. I appreciate it. Hopefully you left a like. That's me being a whore, don't mind me. I didn't miss a chest down in the basement that had, like, a knife in it, did I? I bet you, if I go... You've got to be kidding me. You did, Nick. Alright. People for the challenge. Because you have a limited inventory in this, and I sold off some stuff, if it's an item that I have found previously, but sold off because it wasn't useful to me at the time, does that count as something I can buy? It has to be something I found in a chest. What saith the peanut gallery? If I could at least get 3 votes, I'd be happy. Steal from the fish! Before Null Vector smashes it into a pulp with his book. Sorry. No! No! I generally find boobs on the chest. No, we already faced some knockers. I mean, everybody got a skill up. I feel you can buy that. It's just a monetary penalty for having to scrap the item earlier. It's kind of what I was thinking. Let's see if anybody else has any opinions on it. They think it goes against the hardcoreness of the challenge. Steal from that fish. Eventually I'll steal something, even if it's just a potion. Worth a try. The knockers your people? Then I really want to feel up your people. Yes, it was that guy for a moment. Deal with the people. Another attack. The Shogun. Yeah, I wonder if I have to use the thief to use the magic keys. Or if having the thief there means I don't have to use the magic keys. Which would be nice. Can't steal. One of these days, Sir Pint, you'll find your way into something's pockets. You still have the most hit points of the crew. The legacy of the monk. Nobody has spells except for Sin. And he has all the spells. This is just a magic key shop. Just in case, let's buy like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, somewhere in there. I don't know. They stack. Alright. This place really didn't have an equipment shop, I don't think. Possibly they don't even have any items to Pilsner. Sorry, Pilfer. The Pilsner Pilfer is a thing now. Great mind, sir. Alright. What 2 spells can't I use? I can't use a lot of spells. All my 4th level spells. I only get up through 3rd. And nobody has black magic now. That's fair. Yeah, no, there's no item shop here. Okay, so the house at the top is the Chocobo one, right? Okay. And this is, no, this was the Chocobo, right? Yeah. What's the, is this building on the top? That's the magic shisha. Is that whales? I don't see anybody doing anything horrible to the sheep, and I do believe I made that joke specifically about whales. The resurrection thing. Okay, so yeah, this town is got some powerful magic for sale. Alright, time to backtrack. Go through towns and see if any of them have any equipment I care about that I can get. Steal! At least we still have some minor healing powers. That was unexpected. I forgot the archer got any spells. I thought that Spooky was going to have some spells at the end of this. Alright, this town here. What do you guys got? The Mithril Dagger looks like it might be it. I dumped that right quick. Okay, 15 attack. Alright. Means I can go get horned helmets. So I did sell those off. Wherever the hell those are. That may have been a found item though, so... Alright, you... I have not had any of the mithril gear that was armor, right? Except for the mithril band. No, I had a mithril shield. Zerbine at least gets a fancy shield. First gloves I found, I definitely didn't have that. Did not have a mithril helmet. No mithril shield. Not mithril armor. This is an unforeseen difficulty in this particular quest. Double thing thief, usually gaming play, I think 2 knives is probably better than the shield. Fair, let's give it a try.
technically only found one mithril dagger, but you know what? I think that's acceptable within the rules. A 30 attack. A far cry from 7D. Alright. So that's everything up there. I'm just gonna walk through town here. None of this stuff should have any equipment that'll matter. At least it won't be any better then. Alright, was any of this stuff that I had? Can't use the longsword, so it doesn't matter. And mithril dagger is better than the dagger. Which I had one normal dagger. We had the 4 knives, but that's the beginning equipment. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't have any leather hats. Anybody remember seeing me with a leather hat? I don't. The world's potato supply from Ireland, I heard, was doing well in the market. In fact, I heard it was Dublin. Your fuck target. Funny. No, I'm fine with that. Yeah, they sold it. Yeah, now I'll keep them with 2 knives. Fuck it. I don't really give that much of a shit. Not that concerned about it. It's not like it's high-tech gear. I'm just seeing this stuff to see any of it if I had found and then sold. That's all the mithril stuff. Of which, again, the mithril dagger. We had a bunch of mithril swords, which is none of this mithril gear. Okay. So we didn't have all the mithril crap. We got a mithril little bangle, and that was pretty much it. Oh, a mithril shield. But that was the choice of, do I give 2 swords, 2 mithril swords, to, berserkers! Spooky, or do I equip the mithril shield? Yeah! No, whales live in the ocean, silly. I'm sure the Welsh dragon flag would be very mad at you for saying that, Spinback. I know you and dragons. And I don't think the castle has equipment in it. I don't think that's on their national flag. Is it on their national flag? Okay. Oh, national, not quite an animal. Fair. Oh, my sweet death, get off the stage. Towards the puns. So yeah, you always attack the one in the back because you're the archer. You do that. You go back to stealing because we'll beat everything else to snot anyway. Yay to the dragons, screw the humans. Well, the national flag of Wales is a red dragon with a green and white background. Hey, the national flag of, friggin' Cornwall is just a big FU to the English because it's a black background with a white cross across it. Which also happens to be the a symbol of the Saint of Tinsmiths. But it also, because of the English flag being white with a red cross, it's a big thing. You know what? Oops. I did not mean to cure myself. It's south.
Let's find the town. You know, I think mistakes may have been made. Please escape. See how effective, yeah, escape. He does have the ability to say nope to fights. And there's the advantage of the thief. You don't want to fight this thing? Nope. Go away. Nope. Excuse me, midgets, out of the way. Which I like to point out, there's supposed to be gnomes. Gnome! Just as a side note for everybody. Oh, there's the forks. The chances are not zero, meaning that there is indeed a chance. Well, good night, sir. Sleep well. I'm glad you survived today, and I hope that you get some much-needed rest.
Surviving today was necessary to make it to my birthday.
Make it what?
To make it to my birthday.
Yes.
We did shit show. I mean, 40 years, 1 day short.
By the way, everybody, tomorrow's the house bear's birthday. Hey, you guys need to settle this $1,000 bartend. Nope. Escape. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's any equipment to be sold here. I'll tell him later. That's just the bread cellar. Oops, I didn't mean to walk into here again. There's one more building with a door. It's the magic cellar. But yeah, they're magical gnomes. Yeah, he did a 10-hour day, basically. Alright. Make everybody big again! Okay, out of curiosity, yeah, if I stand on the town, it doesn't count as being like, hey, there's houses there. Happy day of aging closer to... He's actually going to be older than me. I get between tomorrow and November to be younger than him. I know he looks older than me, but he's not. You don't believe me. I'm sure part of him will be very thankful and happy if I'm able to spam him with the goodwill that you're all throwing his generalized direction right now. Mithril daggers, you do okay. You're not the powerhouse that is no, but daggers is better than nothing. I'm gonna go back to just robbing everybody, though. At least trying to rob everybody. I don't think I've succeeded in stealing once. But yeah. You fight the back row, you go after the front row, you steal from that motherfucker, and you squish that thing under your huge fucking books of doom. You did 30! Consistent 6 hits of supply. Oh, consistent 6 hits. Yes, he is very accurate. I will give him that. Like, the thief is, like, well, on point when it comes to stabbing people accurately. That makes a whole lot of sense, actually. Yeah, kill the water elemental, you can kill that. I mean, eventually I'm accidentally going to be punching people instead of it, because I'm not paying attention to ammo. Steal from the fish! Can't steal. Afford 6 similar fires 6 times, barely accompanies my... Wah, wah, wah. I wonder if I'm ever gonna get a successful steal off. No equipment here. Did the Vikings have equipment? Oop. Definitely back row. Do that. This is gonna sound strange. This fish, what they do with their breading for the tilapia, almost has a, like, schnitzel-like, quality to it. Hey, I'm trying. I didn't see if I successfully stole there or not. I may change Spooky's equipment. I kind of liked having Spooky stabbing things all to hell. Alright, let's visit the quote-unquote Vikings that are actually pirates. Ba-da! Well, that's a miss. And you stealing... Can't steal. Of course, they're all the same type, so I can't check to see if the whole stealing from a different creature counts as adjusting. Oops. Viking base! I get to fire the cannon again, yay! Alright, anyway. Thanks, you got guts. Oh, I don't have guts as sword. Awesome, you guys are real heroes, your empire is yours. You are so great. Oh my god. Alright, ladies, you're already next to water. You don't need to flood the premises. Items. You've got guts, thanks. Yeah, well, I'm awesome, thank you. Youngsters, the sea dragon Nepto is finally calmed down. And it's a ramification sphere, okay. You know what? I don't think the monsters are innocent, sir. Is there a shop downstairs? Part of my brain thinks there's a shop here somewhere. It might be here. Wrong kind of shop. Magic shop. Item shop. Yep, nope, I think that's it. Alright. And now in Sprockets we dance. Get in dance! Alright. And now to the town that's under siege. I've got a feeling the lightning book, or the light book, is lightning book. Ah, there's Cinnamon out of arrows. Punching more effectively than the thief. It was a critical hit. But still, I'm enjoying the irony of it. But the thief still got to kill it. I think we're on the best equipment that we're going to get for the thief, and that's fine. Oh yeah. Let's equip Sin with some, I don't know, ice arrows? Fire arrows, why not? Alright, Tockle. Can't move. Now get them! Oh. I just got kidnapped. Clank, bang, clack. Alright, take them away. They'll make fine slave at Sir Hein's castle. Blip. Castle Hein. Alright. Hein is hiding the king's sword somewhere. I'm already done for. Use this to become tiny. Escape to the hole in the wall in the corner. Receive luck mallet. I can do that myself, sir. Hein is our gas minister. After the great earthquake, he was possessed by an evil power. I am King Argas of the castle north of the desert, but I suppose no one is there now. The soldiers are being controlled by Hein. Hein used to be my trusted assistant. Aye! That was an all, of course. Fine, please defeat Hein. This castle was made by uprooting the eldest tree of the living forest. Fine, yeah, some kind of power, blah, 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 blah. Wait, I didn't even need to mini myself to get through there? What? Defeat Sir Hein. I am a servant of Sir Hein. Die! He's a demon. And if back attack? Okay, yeah. You have a weakness? Aha! Can't steal. Worth a try. No weak point found. Okay. So I just beat the snot out of you. No. No! Damn it, what the? Okay, back. Steal. Move forward. Oh, that demon died pretty easy. Sin, skill up, Spooky, skill up, Pine, skill up, Null, skill up. Alright, now let's go play the row game. Oh, he's talking about that little door in the upper left. I see what he's saying. We go in this hole. Impossible. We have to be tiny to fit in there. Well, good thing I can mini, although I forgot to rest after the last time I did this. Now, is this going to be a full dungeon section? It is. Oh, spooky. I don't have the ability to rest here. Oh, shitballs. And I don't have any attack spells. Well, it looks like it's going to be a whole lot of escapes. Alright. They should have kept the stabs and the rods on us. suppose defend, defend, escape, fight. Oof. Escape. Can I make myself big now? Here. Alright. Less of a concern. Steal from the insubstantial spirit. Nothing. Don't put Pine to sleep. It's rude. And Sid Master. That's good job, Sid. That one. Then you guys keep going after that one, I suppose. Sin, stop missing. There we go. There we go. No! Level up. Yeah, good time we're leveling up. Oop, treasure. Holy arrows. Fair. I did forget to get those. Ooh, Great Petey's playing Windrose, which means Zeppy's probably live and he's joining. To be fair. You steal from that mummy and... Oh my god, I forgot. I really hate this. Thank you. I saw that right as I'm like, huh? The game should not make me do this every single fucking time I do something. Then Sin's very confused. Beat Sin, maybe? You missed Sin. I'm trying to get you to beat Sin's senses back into him. You tried. You did. I appreciate it. Ow! Ow! Rude, Sid! Please kill it before Sid kills someone. Can't leave. Okay. I'm sorry, Sir Pine. I didn't mean to destroy you. I actually, like, personally feel bad over that. Alright. Everybody's in the right row, which means we're gonna get attacked from behind now. Hey, got a Phoenix down. Fuck you, Gabe. Fuck you. Ugh. Alright. Can't steal, of course. Haven't seen everybody gets mixed up and peppers you with arrows. Twice in a row. Well, technically, to be fair, I did try to have Sir Pine shank me. Like, that's how that exchange started, was there's 30 coins and 100 coins. Okay. 3,000 coins. Alright. 3,300 coins. Alright, we're robbing the motherfucker. That's about it right now. Ghost or pint? Zeus's Rage. Phoenix Down. It's nice to find another Phoenix Down in a place that you convince my people to kill each other. This is a very strange treasure room. Hey! To be fair, Zeddy tried to stab Sin. And then Sin decided to take it upon him to make him feel vengeance for being born. Twice. Like 12 arrows. Yeah. Thanks to the blood loss, little Legolas. Yeah, okay. Go after these guys first. Dead. Okay. Nulla's just asleep. 5 hits! I will shank a motherfucker! Attack Lamia. You guys go after the mummy. Okay, cool. As long as that guy doesn't confuse anybody, I think we're good. No, Vector, wake up, please. I mean, with 2 daggers, it is enough hits, like it's death by paper cuts. So it's still useful. King Blade. What attack are we running at if we have both of these equipped? 100 even? I need the offense right now. 2 blades it is. I feel like these green polyp things should be something. That's a lot of enemies. Steal from the llama, please. Lamia. Dead. Should be dead. There we go. Dead mummy. Yes. And Sin is confused again. And so is Pint. This is probably still gonna be. And what the fuck? Oh, and you hit the only person not confused? Oh, Bushi. Okay, uh-oh. Well, technically, I had Serpine still trying to stab Sin anyway, so him being confused is not as much of an issue. Oh, that got scary for a moment there. And now Vector is just sitting there crying, going, "Fuck! Fuck! Fuck! You die! Fuck!" Found a bomb shot. And an eye drop. A bunch of skull ups from everybody. Oh, this is a nightmare. Alright. Yeah, like these pull-ups, like I feel like there should be something you can do with them. I know you can't. It's just graphical, like, hey guys, look at our
fancy 8-bit RPG graphics. Nah. But still. Oh, this fucking group again. Okay, you, after a mummy. You go after that one. Tempting, but you go after that one. You also go after that one. Dead. That's what I get for throwing darts drunk that one night and sinking one into his shoulder. Did I really do that? I really did that. That's fine. Everything's fine. I divided my attacks in the stupidest way possible. That's fine. You go after that mummy, you go after that, and Nullvector go after the last woman who's attempting to tempt you to be away with your books. Didn't die? Oh crap, you dead. Oh, that dead mummy. And you missed. And I'm confused again. Alright, everybody, just forward assault, preferably before the archer goes. And once again, it's Sir Pine. Why is it always Sir Pine? The game register, he has the lowest defense right now. Which is kind of bougie if it's automatically just knowing that information. Yeah, kill that bitch. She's making this about hoes before bros, and that's unacceptable. Sir Pine's the only one who got skill up there. Jesus Christ. I am burning through my stuff here. I forgot this entire section was, I wish I had slept before I came here. That probably would have helped. But no, I was like, it's a town. I can rest at the town. Nah. Although they give you a lot of Phoenix Downs because they're like, someone will get murdered by their friend. Okay. You will fight that mummy. You're going to go after that mummy. You're also going to go after that, or not mummy, but weird eyeball that floats. Between the two of you, you guys should be able to kill it. As long as nobody gets surprised before we at least get our first round off. Okay, dead. Dead. Now spooky. One hit. You were doing better with a single sword. Oh, okay. Hey, let's go after it and see what happens. At least Sin is getting consistent. There you go! Ow! I deserved that. It didn't hurt a lot, but I deserved it. Because the game lets the archer have better armor than the thief. Unless I could buy the... If I could have had the ice armor, we'd both have decent armor. But of course, naked challenge. You're wearing a bondage suit. I'm wearing with a, you know, accelerant suit of armor. Don't set me on fire, please. I keep checking the pools like, please tell me one of these is a healing pool. There's a chest. Ow. Did I just hear ow? You did hear me say ow. Not, oh my god, my intestines are lying everywhere because I got pierced by an entire armory of arrows. Which, I think, did I just run out of arrows? Did I see the punch animation? I really hope so, because now he's confused. As I said, I deserved it! Why is it always the grades? Yes, I'm out of arrows. So now I'm punching. Yay! I would have preferred to have killed the mummy. But yay! It doesn't hurt so bad when I'm punching things. Uh-oh, Spooky is now confused. Oh, but back to the lines. Spooky is being a weird yo-yo. Sin without arrows. Found a south wind! You stole!
Oh, and I tried to punch myself and failed. Hey guys, how's it going? Suddenly, I don't know, my knuckles feel a little bruised. It's like I was punching, like, metal. Is that blood from my knuckles on your armor, Spooky? Alright. Let's equip some more of those fire arrows again. That I probably don't deserve to have. Get the treasure. Rune bow! Ooh. I'd prefer to have a weapon for the thief right now. But ooh. I stole something. Yeah, you stole from a pharaoh. Well, fuck. No! Alright, boss time. Magnificent. How lovely this power of darkness is. You could not comprehend its splendor. With this power, I've mobilized a living tree, controlled an army, and now I shall become the ruler of this world. You cannot stop me. Perish! I probably should have taken the time to heal, but I got this first turn too. I can use a cure too. Fight. Steal. And scan. What are you weak to right now, sir? Other than sword. You're not very weak to sword. Weak versus thunder. Can't steal. That's fine. Item. We are going to take this, and we're going to equip. There they are. Bolt arrows. Fight. Spooky. Fight. You. Zeus's rage. You. Item. You are the lightning bolt book, and I only have the one book, so yeah, that works fine by me. You can equip a wind fang? Oh no. It's a usable. Okay. Beat. We didn't perish. Call us canned goods, motherfucker. Yeah. Canned goods. I like that. I have not seen him change his thing, so yeah, fuck it. Let's use another Zeus's Rage on him. And hit him with more books. And you were not very good at hitting bosses, Callback. You hit hard! But man, are you at wall change. Changed weak point. It's definitely not thunder this time. Magic. Throw another cure 2 on everybody. You just keep fighting because it's what you do. Steal and scan. That's a lot of missing. Weak versus fire? Fire, you say? Roll 2 on pine. Ow! Rude. Nope, don't row. Item. Then on the side, then the bolt. Changed up with the fire. I don't have a whole lot of fire arrows left, but I've been using through most of the fight. I mean, yeah, this isn't doing much. Let's get you that defense up, so let's equip the shield. Hero shield. Maybe I'll equip the ice blade later. Item. Bomb shark. And you. Item. Your other one is the fire. Yeah, the other one is the fire. Nice. You can heal my wounds as well as cause them, good chum. You're welcome. Fire 2 on Spooky. Hey, you know, I'm a pleaser. What can I say? Ironically, I'd like to point out, Sir Pint has done the most damage to this thing. Oh god, I don't know what... Do I have anything else that does fire? Wind Fang? It's probably arrow. Lamia Scale is probably an effect. South Wind is, of course, ice. Steel. And fight, I guess. Ball change! Fuck! Can't steal. Well, he definitely didn't change it back to fire. That's... Dear God. Magic. Cure. On Serpint. Spooky. Keep stabbing. Serpint, I guess try to rob him. And you scan. Hey! God, my physical people are terrible. Weak versus cold. I have a south wind. And I also have ice arrows. This guy's really hard to hit with physical attacks. No mages may have been stupid against him. Fight. Item. South wind. And item. Weak versus ice. We have a book for that. Yeah, I might try the Wind Fang if I get another turn. I don't know what kind of element it does, but... You know. Hey! We book! Escape item. Okay. A lot of capacity. Everybody should skill up. Nobody. Oh, Pint and... Okay. Voice on the walls. What was that?
I am the elder tree of the living forest. I was put under a curse by Hind. But thanks to you, the curse has been lifted. Thank you, light warriors. Now let us take Hind's captives back to their town and return to the living forest.
Thanks.
Thank you. All right, let's go home. It's a bit shaky, but please be patient.
Apparently the tree knows how to fly.
We've arrived. Everyone get off now.
Oh, hey, let's go. Let's get the fudge out of here, guys. Come on. We have found the living forest and a lot of happy fairies.
Thank you. I'm finally back.
Thanks to you, this forest has been saved.
The power of darkness is smothering the world. You four are the ones chosen by the light. Please, take this. Soon the power of darkness will attempt to block your path. This will be of use.
Receive Wind Fang. The March of the Brent. That's the tree's name, Brent.
I must sleep until my body returns to its original form. No one may enter this forest for 1,000 years, warriors. I am truly in your debt. Now go. Crush the darkness.
The violent tree. Crush thine enemies before you. And yeah. Now we have all kinds of fun running through this forest.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Ah. Alright. Enough playing. Lynx, huh? I'll use ice arrows. I guess I'll keep stealing and beat the snot out of it with heavy-ass books. Doesn't really like that band, apparently. He does not believe in a thing called love. Or feel the rhythm of the heart. This is a plant. He doesn't have a heart. Feel the rhythm of the sound. Spooky skill up, null skill up. I'll be honest, I like the darkness. They're fucking ridiculous. Yay! It's the village that we have saved the people. Let's murder our enemies. And yes, I'm using Serpine to stab things with great prejudice. He's pretty good with those mithril daggers. Like, that's a good call, having him with 2-neck mojo. It's not like Spooky, who, like, loses all accuracy. And Null Vector hits things with giant fucking books. I don't care who you are, that hurts. You saved us, thank you. You saved us, thank you. Reward. Thanks, guys. Thanks to you, I've returned safely home from Mines Castle. My husband is safe, thank you so much. Got anything in your back? Ouch! I touched a fire. I was surprised when it actually came up with the ouch thing, even though this game is all about that. Let's touch another candle. Touch it with your pee-pee. Ow. Why did they even say that? That just sounds painful. Hey, a bunch of buildings I can't enter. It's fine, we wouldn't want Brent the Tree to say a bunch of friendly things and come off as sappy. Boom! Button K1. Retro, your territory is being invaded. The people taken by Han have come back to us. Thank you so much. You've saved us. Thank you. You've saved us all. Truly, thank you. I'm not hearing a lot of clink in my pocket. Save us all. Truly, thank you. You know what? Here. I'm not hearing a bunch of clink in my pocket. Save us all. Truly, thank you so much. You've saved us. Thank you. What the hell does a magic key do in this fucking game? I haven't needed it for its weight. Yeah, I haven't needed it for any fucking chests or anything. Alright. While I'm thinking about it, throughout the course of this is probably going to be a lot of arrows being used. Okay. So put that up there. Potion. High potion. Still don't know what the carrot... Well, I know what the carrot does, the magic key. Still don't know what it does. Okay. Next in likeliness to be used is probably going to be an antidote. Next after that is Saft. You know what? No, I'm going to put the Phoenix down where the antidote is. Put the antidote there. And then Elixir there. Luck Mallet Eye Drop Midget Bread is not a status changer, so we're going to put you up there. Okay. And then equipment that I am not currently using, although I may switch out to a bunch of it. There we go. We've done some, dare say it, organization. Do you guys even have an inn in this motherfucking town? You don't even have an inn in this motherfucking town. Yarr! We be pirating music. I know what I said. Did you have arrows here? Nope. No, I didn't want to fuck it. Magic arrow causes wind damage, works when monsters fly. I'm aware. Arrow is awesome, although my archer can't use it. Which makes me a little sad. Where's the lady that was, like, impregnated by Dash? Came to the town, but he had suffering. Yeah, he went out and saved the floating island. If only you had the time gear. What? So much my husband a favor, thank you so much. Wait, the what? Only you had the time gear. I think that may be a part of this next airship quest. So we're about to get our second of 3 airships. It's a quick little dashy boy, if I remember correctly. I could be remembering incorrectly. Oh, here's the girl that got impregnated. What? Into the flame of the Tower of Owen? I'm sure he's alive. Sorry, this one will be null vector. I'm sure he's alive! Oh, Dash, please be alright. Yes. Dash is fine. You want some null? Yeah. I don't know why it's not saying that, like, nobody talks about her being pregnant. Like, I'm pretty sure that's in the plot. Like, someone else said it in the town, but why isn't she saying anything about it? Yes, let's rest. Take a night off, Null. Got this dancer covered, literally covered, with my thief seed. Oh, what's wrong with that? No! Null is a gentleman. And a scholar. Quite literally. Null Vector, the scholar. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be me for very much this, because the archer is just very green. The thief has more color scheme. But yeah. Yeah, let's murder these things. Except for, you know, of course, Null Vector steal from that one if it's going to be around. To be fair, we've stolen a couple things now. Total. Can't steal. Oh, I left off my hat to be like, hey. Alright, I approve. Now, the last place up here, the castle. Let's talk to the people at Orgas. Thank you, warriors. Thank you, warriors. You're welcome, chumps. This land we stand on is a floating continent. Heroes, by your bravery, peace has been westward. Twill we? Thank you. Please have this. This is the time gear. It's been the royal family for generations. Say it was crafted by the ancients. Take this a man named Sid who lives in Canaan. Oh, you know Sid? Then say no more. Go, warriors. Receive the time gear. Well, that explains what the time gear is. Go to Canaan. Give the time gear to Sid. The time gear is once also called the perpetual engine. That sounds weird. Knights guard those who are low on HP. They're supposed to! The rightmost of the 4 flames is the switch for a secret door. Thieves can open locked doors without a key. Is there a locked door somewhere around here? Well, at least the this virile paint fella left the note of the dresser before leaving. The note reads, stealth. Was there a locked door here? I mean, I think the magic key is replacing the thief if I didn't have a thief, but of course, I'm gonna have a thief. Thank you, warriors. Thank you, warriors. Vivification. Thank you, warriors. Gravy. Alright, moving forward. There's what? There's a secret door behind here, right? I think. Did we come across a locked door in this game? Does anybody remember? I'm thinking. I really am. Unlock with Thieves' ability. There is indeed Flame Book, Ice Arrows, another Sculler Robe, another Ice Book, Fire Arrows, Light Book. I now have 2 of each book. I could have gone here and gotten doubles of everything. Suppose. I still have the most Ice Arrows, so we're gonna have to have that equipped. But I could have had Null Vector being like, I am carrying lightning and lightning. You know, we'll keep you with ice for right now, because I feel like it now. Ice, meh. Takes up less room that way, and I think my inventory's getting full again. Yeah. Inventory's getting real full. That dancer's door sure wasn't locked. Hi-oh! Lolly-o. Lolly-ho. Alright, unlocked using the Thief's ability. I'm researching elixirs. Please take these 2 elixirs I made by accident. Was the elixir helpful? I'm sure it will be. A killer bow. I don't think that's as good as the rune bow. Killer bow is what we were using, right? Yeah, rune bow. Still gives me a spot left to continue bolt arrows. I don't think I'm maxed out on my bolt arrows now, so I should still have a room left. 1 room left. Fancy dagger, Medusa arrows. Fair. Alright. These are the only 2 locked doors I remember, unless there's one in the first castle. I think that's it, though. I think that's it. Lolly-ho's the dwarf's word, sir. Though it is allowed to exclaim after reaching climax of the partner who's under 4 foot 6 inches tall. Lolly-ho. So yeah, hi-oh! It's fine by me. I will accept. The council accepts. I can't wait till I get my airship that has a big chocobo on it. I mean, keep stealing. Why not? Bonk. No, you're a sea creature, so you're strong against ice. Well, doesn't matter. I just do enough damage. I get to be the powerhouse now, except for maybe Null Vector, who destroys. The 2 people who were mages are now the 2 big powerhouses. I find that to be humorous and ironic. Kanan! Yeah, let's just murder some fish, come on. I think that was almost enough to kill the fish. You're getting there, honey. You just got us 2 fucking elixirs, though. Like, that's fucking worth it. Unless I could probably just use a magic key on it. But we can save those for other doors when we don't want to turn you into a fucking thief. Although eventually it'll be a 0 to transfer you. Back to the sea, or Null calls it the other moist! Well, he can't help it that the mere presence of Null Vector causes painties to no longer have structural integrity and for small children to get drowned under the splashing. The Big Moist. No, we're about to see the Big Moist. We have to make it to the Big Moist first. Oh, Sid! Time to throw a device at you. Only had the time gear. You know, it's almost like I knew you were going to say that. Hey, here's 1 time gear. With this time gear, I can rebuild the Enterprise into an airship. Just lend me that box! It's finished. Press A to transform an airship. Look at stolen land in the sea. Maybe I'm losing my touch. Yeah, it's gonna get destroyed too. Then we're gonna get a better airship. Alright, Enterprise. First, we're gonna visit the Transformer! Oof. Yeah, we still can't fly over mountains. But I can now land up... Oh, no, I can't get over there. And it doesn't let me land in legs. I get all excited. Yes, this is... I need to dump off a lot of my extraneous stuff. The ship was sinking at first. Lend me that box. Shit, if I had a nickel. If I had a nickel. Alright. Boom. Presenting the Fat Chocobo. Okay, real quick, before we dump off a bunch of more gear. Let's make sure that we have everything. I did not mean to unequip my armor, but whatever. Yeah, the flame mail there. That's fine. You don't have any other stuff you can equip. No. Just arrows and a bow. Spooky. Unequip the horn shell, and horn shell is it. Equip on pint. Is there anything here you can equip? A shield and another shield. Yeah, I'm gonna dump those shields. No vector. Yep. Yells. Transformers! More than meets the eyes. Okay, we're going to give... Alright. The Luck Mallet. The Echo Herb. Maiden's Kiss Eye Drop, fuck it. I left my potions down there, that's weird of me. The Scholar, the Kenpo, the oh no, not the Medusa arrows. No, I didn't. That was the Mithril Shield. The Killer Bows, and the Ice Blade. And we're going to take... No, I didn't. I thought I left a couple of the... Oh, I sold them. Eh. I was planning on going Universal. I was gonna go see Megatron. You should be like, got one word for you, Starscream. Is map. We don't. Valid point. Very valid point. I mean, it saves me from using the sight spell. But I've got that right now, so... I am keeping soft, and Antidote is just really annoying. And I don't think I have... I've got Pure, don't I? I have Pure. I don't need Antidotes. I don't have Wash, so all that other stuff is still dangerous. But I'm keeping soft. Okay. Items. First off, Potion is supposed to be up here. Along with High Potion. Phoenix down. Elixir. Soft. And apparently the game has a different organization matter than me. I mean, technically we don't need magic keys right now because we have a thief. I hope. So that's gonna happen here. Okay. Oops. Till the next time that the game restores my inventory, which is weird when it does that. It doesn't normally sort, but every once in a while it's just like, nah, sort. Carrots. Crucially useful to maintaining an inventory suddenly. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Holy arrows. I feel like that's needed after my rant yesterday on against Batman. Okay. We're healed. We got stuff going. Time to reach a whole new world of stupidity. The luck pallets? Oh, I thought they were valid. Valid luck pallets. I thought that was... I'll be honest, I was dumb and thought it was, midget. Whatever. Alright, to the Enterprise. Whatever, I got it now. Leave the land! We have found a whole new world to save. There is nothing around us. The anti-confused thing in Wild Arms. Totally want to say, yeah, that's fine. We got the room right now. I'm running out of vision here. Unless I need to land for something to happen. I mean, we can sail for a bit and get into some fights. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright. Real quick, we're gonna rest. Get our MP back so I can move left and right across the world and... Really, Griffins? This is what the world looks like when Null gives it the smolder. No! Such pimp. Such a mother trucking pimp. Does any of those griffins kind of look like they're crying? I know it's supposed to be like the white going into the main color, but it could have said, crying. Just saying. Well, clearly we can't continue the game. We need to go fight Bahamut. That's probably a poor idea right now. Yeah. Get my stuff back. And I might go get the midget bread just so I can... fuck it. Nah. Who giveth ein shitteth? Notteth beeth. I love how the entire hull of the ship changes. Land! Oh, what a cock tease. Any encounters on this little strip of land? Sail for a bit. It's a potion to steal. Alright. looks like there's more islands north of that island. Aha! Less cock it easy at this point. Oh. Twin head venom toads. Fancy. I suppose I should start scanning to see what the local enemies are going to be weak to. Ice, probably. It's a Triforce temple. And I totally didn't see what they had anything. You go after that. You apparently decided you didn't like that one. You use an antidote on yourself. I know I kept the antidotes. No, I didn't, because I have pure. Oh my fucking god. I'm done. I'm not licking toads! Leave her, Johnny, leave her! Purify the stain upon thine soul! Sorry, those are just the words I gotta use, man. Like... And you're poisoned again! You know what? No healing. No poison gone until the end of the fight. Nope. Not happening. You get to take some extra damage. The pills no pay for a potion? Seriously? That's kind of bougie. Come on, guys. Kill off the enemy so I can purify Pine. I was dumb. Should have still brought the antidotes. No, I've got pure. I'll be fine. You don't run into poison all that often. Sin skill up, spooky skill up, Pine. Everybody got skill ups. All right. Oh, I can hit everybody with it? Cool. Noted. Okay. What is in this building? The Temple of Water! Ouch. Yeah, we have to unfuck the world again. Ouch. Ouch. Looking for secrets. Oh, jeez, the water temple? Yes, I found the water temple. Which probably has healing magic up and a revive spot. Hey, free healing and magic. Revivification. I mean, nobody was dead, so it didn't really much matter. Yep, no secrets. At least I don't think so. I don't feel like looking at that last corner. Charge forward. And we're probably going to have to go get something from the local cave. Swords of the Crystal of Water cannot be touched by anyone but the Maiden of Water. Elia! Elia? Elia! The temple is dedicated to Null's panty destruction. No! Alright, well, apparently we're going into a cave. And I think I got ambushed. But I was clicking the button out of nervous habit with these games. They're not nervous habit, but wanting to get moving along. Yeah. You guys all do that, and you try to steal from something. God, steal is halfway useless in this. I'm about to start not stealing. I like thieves in games where you can steal stuff. I really do. Like, it's a fun part of the game. I hate it when you can only get certain items from certain enemies. Like, that kind of pisses me off. But, it's a fun thing, like, hey, I got a thief. Let's see if I can pick its pockets. But this game is like, you've got a 1 in 9,000 chance of victory. You already picked a pocket today. What do you think the response is gonna be? Can't feel. Into the cave. The water cave. A cave of much moistness. Apparently useless until you find the thief gear. Good to note. No idea where the thief gear is, but I'll be looking for it. If you want to direct me to where I gotta go to get it after I unflood the world, which is currently under Noah's flood. Yes. I'm actually not even joking. I'd like to point out. Diving into the moist, watery cave sounds like a good date. Stop stealing. I've got no reason to steal. I am not good at stealing, apparently. Fight. 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 And fight. Rar. No! Level up. Although, to be fair, I should have the thief with the dagger and the mithril dagger. So I still think it's like shield. Alright. Well, apparently I can't do anything down here yet, and I apparently have to find more landmass somewhere. I'm not looking up a map game. It's like the snake ring effect on Locke. Incidentally, Locke envies Null and his ability to dampen the maidens of the world. You should. Don't get me wrong. Locke is pretty awesome. But Null is the pimp of the year. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the floating island and speak to the wise guys before I spend all day running around. Gem to get in there. To get the gem, you need Ilya, and to get Ilya, you need whatever's in that door. I think you need her to get through the door. I don't know. Fucking Noah's flood everywhere. He said somehow unironically. Almost like I should, go take a trip out to fucking Kentucky to go see the Ark encounter. Alright. Take off. Find the island. And let's go find our land. I'm gonna go talk to the Council of Wise Guys. Should have taken the free healing while I could, but I'll probably be back to it shortly. Let's see if they give me any hints as to what. Even the airship gets confused going over the forest. Alright, let's go talk to the wise guys. Dear Locke. Uh-oh. No! Banksy Lee's long-hearted well from a whole different universe. Love the swinging onions. Tarantulas and slimes. I haven't fought these enemies. I don't suspect that it's gonna matter. Bye. Oh. This slime actually has, magical defense going on. It doesn't matter when you land a book on it. Technically, the book does elemental damage. But still. Null just went, book, smack. Null Vector smacks things with those books so well and so loud that it makes most women go, oh! I'm gonna face you, tadpole. The Gargan Valley. Alright, wise guys, what do you gotta tell me? Must go to the crystal fire with water. Yeah, well, I've got 2 of them. Gurgons. If you guys don't have anything to tell me, I'm going to be upset. Earthquake was but an omen. Yeah, no. Minor compared darkness. Now they're not clear. The living forest is not calling me. I already succeeded in my goal. See another light for the future. Also unclear. Power fire, silent dwarfs already did it. Terror emits a red flames, about to fall. So ultra fate is unknown. Power of the earth is sealed light. I thought one of the guys here, maybe it's this one. Oh, and some cat. No, they just. All right. Well. Apparently I need to find a whole new landmass. Although, let's go back to that Temple of Water. That's healing. Where's it? Did I miss my mystery landmass? No. What is that dot? Is that dot the island? I traveled around the whole fucking world. Alright. So I can't get past a barrier. I can't touch anything in here. Let's go to the north side of the island and see if we can find anything with, sight. Or if there's anything else, there might be something else on this island, so let's... No, island ain't that big. Okay. Is there anything else within nearby viewing? No. Not at all. Now let's do a quick up and around. There's an island. And the top of a crystal tower. It's not the size of the island, but the motion of the ocean. Like an educated man. No! Pretty sure that means we shouldn't wait up for him. Jesus, that guy gets more sniz than an overbooked guy. No. Wow. I still approve. We have found a shipwreck. That's a right. Oh. Hey, old man. After the earthquake, the world sank into the sea. Luckily, I happened to be aboard a boat. The only survivor were myself and that girl sleeping back there. And a blood sword. I mean, just on the chance. No. Pint is not allowed to use the blood sword. Water world, yes. Yes. I'm gonna save before I put this on in case it's cursed item. Attack is 42, but I bet it does drain? We're gonna find out, because that just sounds like fun. I like fighters that regenerate themselves. Be a whole ass shame if the new knife were around here, just saying. Yeah. Potion? You are... This place is... Huh? The light in your hearts. The crystal have given their power. The crystals have chosen warriors. I'm so glad. My name is Elia. I am a maiden of the Temple of Water.
What's happened here?
The power of the earth caused an earthquake, and the water crystal was sunken into the ground. While the people protected by the power of water were turned to stone, and the land sank into the sea. If we offer the crystal shard in the temple, the crystal of water, to the crystal of water, the curse might be lifted. But in your condition, I'll be fine. We must save the world. I beg you, please take me to the Temple of Water.
All right.
Thank you. Elia joined the party.
No!
Temple of Water, crystal shard. That's all she says. Oh, and then a sealed door. Okay.
Yep. We found a lady that, yeah, she almost kind of looks like she's a mermaid, or she's just wearing a really tight and damp dress. Whip out your null and press the lady. Potion is menu speak for null. Bang the water chick into helping us. I don't want it to be on here. We're being a thief. You know what? We got a bitch with us, so we gotta have the sweet pimp. Yeah, scholar. Take that, scholar from Pathy, Octopath, stupid traveler! And yes, I did actually mess it up at first, and then I moved on to, other things. Is there another chest out here that might have a dagger in it? No. No daggers. Not allowed to have a dagger. Concealed day of the Cave of Water. Should be able to get it if we have the shard. Alright, lady. That somehow escaped Noah's flood conveniently. Dropping in to look for a bit. Thank you, Granny Does Games. Alright. Can I see the island that I'm supposed to be at from here? Oh, there's another dot up over there. Well, let's go find out what the dot is. Oh, that's the tower. Alright, fair. Sin, use thine magical archer vision. She's a mermaid. No! So how did you bang her? No! Yep, that tracks. He's a scholar. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Land our transformer here. Into the water temple. Let us go pick up this shard of the water thingy-majigger-madoo. And there is still some light left in this shard. Come on, let us go to the cave north of here. Hey, good music, yeah. See, I thought we already did the water crystals. The first one, the earth crystal. I suppose it's buried underground. That would make sense. Drink the magical healing waters. There's nothing psychotropic in it. I swear. He said with a slight question mark and a sly smile. Alright, into the cave. Let's un-Noify this shit. Wind! Okay. So are we already about to get new classes? Damn, that was fast. I thought we got to be these guys for a little bit longer. No, you know what? Are these guys weak to anything? This is the water temple. It's probably going to be bolt, I would assume. Can't steal. Shrink. Miss. Wind. Fire. Earth. Water. Weak versus thunder. Okay. Destruction. I'm sorry. Who's that? Destruction. That is null vector. Okay, bolt. Fight. Yeah. Nope, not even gonna bother stealing.
Reminds me of an episode of Futurama, Deep South, where Fry falls in love with a mermaid, and she's like, why couldn't she be the other kind of mermaid? Fry has all the luck. Alright, now we're gonna beat things with the power of shocking knowledge instead of cold logic. And stab things with lightning arrows. We have a lot of elemental attack in this party right now. To be fair. Just not in a magical sense. Yep! Spooky will be sucking out the souls of her enemies with the sword of blood. It didn't do a lot of damage though, so I don't know if that was based off how many points I had left or not. I'm gonna have to be watching. If it only does like 30 or 40 in a hit, I'm gonna change the Velocity of Atlant. That's right. I forgot about that. And of course, someone at the end of the fight, please remind me to change my people back to their proper order. Yeah, I suppose I'll try to steal. Why not? Couldn't steal. Okay. And yeah, I'm supposed to steal again. And you wait, no. Back. You go after the one in the back row. Go for the one that's clearly in the front. You steal from that one, I guess, and you fight that one. Well, fair. That was a timing thing. I mean, there is a bit of a delay. But as long as we keep talking about it, maybe... Oh... It really doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, it's got the drain effect, which is nice. But... Okay, it's a little better. Just didn't hit a whole lot with it. Do I keep up with the blood sword, or do I go to another attack and maybe occasionally equip the blood sword when it's really needed? This door was built to guard the altar of water. Only the Maiden of Water can open it. I truly hope new classes are soon. So many better things than a thief who can't thief. Alia falls to her knees praying. Living on a prayer? Or, oh god, what's the name of the one Madonna song? The seal has vanished. Alright, let's go. Oh, Rose! You okay? Sorry, man. Alright. Does she have anything new to say? If we return light to the crystal, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, we're going to be changing classes soon. There's a lot less night than I was expecting. Isn't Mystic Knight on the next group of them? Already? And I still have forgotten to get the frickin'... Yeah, anyway. Every maiden within 100 miles of Null is a maiden of water. The moist maidens. Yes, sir. I think there's some more options as to what I want to do on that crystal. Like, this one was pretty clear who was going to be what, except for me. And it turned out I picked the right one, because White Mage. Would you all stop poisoning my people? Oh, God. I suddenly can't hit anything? Well, I can hit everything. The rest of my people, these toads, don't want to... Okay, well, Null Vector, or not Null, but Pint is able to hit and just doesn't do a lot of damage. Alright, just spam. 2 hits. I like the regenerating spooky. I think I may stick with the blood sword for now. Hey, you. Let's purify your blood. The next Punchy is the next group 2, and the Dragoon. And Viking! Don't worry, I know you already called Viking, so you're gonna be the Viking. Although if the next Punchy, ooh, that's gonna be hard. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ah, Water Temple. Of course being followed by... All I can think of is that goddamn Jabu and having to carry around the goddamn fish lady around on your back. And fucking early water. Goddamn piece of fucking... I hate Jabu. Water Temple I can do. Jabu needs to just die. And become a really big plate of sushi. Why are you paralyzing? First he gets poisoned, then he gets paralyzed. Then I shoot him with my bow a bunch. You know, it's just... rude. And I do remember, one of the characters has to be a Dragoon. Making a choice until we see all the class options. No, that's fair. Skill up. We haven't had much of a chance to get our skills up on these classes. I might grind until they're at least 20th level? At some point? Which will give us more options, I guess, for the characters. I don't know. I still don't know what the fucking skill level does for the classes, other than makes it cheaper for you to change to them. Because everything seems to be level dependent. Really? I am going to laugh, though, if we end up getting... through this and getting another set of classes already. I mean, I know it's coming, but... Although I think there's 3 more classes, because I think when you get the 4th jewel crystal, you don't get the last 2 classes of Sage and Ninja. Or do you? Fuck. I don't remember. Anywho. You shoot the kitty. And I keep meaning, you know what, I can do it mid-battle. I like the regenerating warrior, but it doesn't quite do enough damage. So back to the King's Blade. That does about the same amount of damage. Water and earth and the Sage Ninja. So yeah, it's... So we're getting a series of classes. Then we'll be getting another series of classes. And then there's the finale classes. Before you go through the fucking Crystal Tower to then go into the Land of Darkness. Which we've seen the top of the Crystal Tower. That's where the boss is. Not the end boss, but the boss. You know how that goes sometimes. Sword isn't doing that much more damage. It just seemed low because my... Yeah, no, blood sword it is. Fuck it. I like regenerating tank. Yeah, let's just use some potions for a minute here. Boop. Boop. And... Alright. Back to thwarting Noah's Flood. Cockatrices, those do not look very cockatricey. Just saying. They look awfully lizardy directly, not, you know, lizard adjacent. Yeah, regenerating warriors. I was not expecting Sin to become the cannon that he is. I was using Archer as the leftover class. Did I miss a hall somewhere or a secret? I missed an entire side path because I'm fucking blind. Cockathrice. Is that what it said? Maybe they meant cockathrice. Gotcha. Alright, you go after that one, you go after the kitty, you go after the kitty, and you go after that one. I think these things are weak to lightning. The cats aren't. Yeah, they're weak to lightning. So, lightning bros, me and Null Vector. That is weird though. So, the first classes get you through a ton of stuff. The second group of classes gets... We'll figure it out. Maybe when I played, I just didn't use the third group of classes very much. Well, maybe a couple of them, and I kept some people there original. I don't know. Alright, back up. These things, I think, are weak to ice. But let's murder a bunch, and then we'll scan this. Double check. Because these Venom Toads keep fucking me up, because I keep getting poisoned, and I just don't kill them fast enough. Weak versus fire. I'm not going to bother to keep doing this with Null Vector, but I will with Sin. You go after that one. The rest of you go after that one. You know what? No. What? Oh, I must have hit up one too many times. Blow. Yeah. Okay. Noted. And Spooky and Pint make a pretty good team. Now that Spooky is stealing hit points and Sir Pint the Thief can't steal anything. It's a deep cut. No, we're making fun of the thief class. It's not a very good thief until you find a particular item, and I've got a sneaking feeling I'm not going to find that item until after I can change the class away from it. But if I get his class level high enough, I can change to his class for nothing to open locked doors instead of having to use items. Yeah, you go after that one. And Null Vector will drop his books upon the other enemy. Behold the power of the Ivory Tower! The power of learneddom! The power of big, heavy books falling on your face! Oh, Sin still killed him. That's what Null Vector gets for giving a speech, although the speech is probably No! No, no, no! No! Like he's a freaking Pokemon. Null has used Panty Wit. It was very effective. No, no! Yeah, apparently we're going up first. No, it's a cookbook. Well, maybe these things are weak to fire. And don't you dare get a stone, you cockathrice. Although I love the regenerating tank. I bestow jambalaya on you! Scholarly speech at that. No! No, no. No! No! Jambalaya is awesome. Null Vector, I'm gonna have to just come drive down there just to bushwhack you for jambalaya.
Rice makes that ass round. Thy rice makes that ass round. Okay. This looks too much like the way I'm supposed to go, so we're gonna backtrack, go the other way, until I find out that I accidentally should have gone this way to get down to the chest that's hiding around somewhere around there. You go there, you go there, you go there, you drop your book on the tentacled beast. And Pint is paralyzed. And Spooky is still stealing hit points. Almost 500 points of book damage. Wow, the paralyzed skull is a little intimidating. Not gonna lie, I'm like, that looks like a worse status effect. There's a skull over his head. Red beans and rice don't miss her, if the poet of old are to believe. Don't you love it when you're trying to explore and accidentally continue the story? Yeah, well, that's what I'm figuring is gonna happen. Too much spice makes the ring sting. I can't argue against that in that particular context, sir. Yes, too much spice do make the ring sting. Yes, all of you, go after Spooky. Gang bang the poor Spooky Dookie. The spice must flow. You go after that, you continue sucking off that enemy. Sounds so weird, but she's using a sword that sucks the vitae out of enemies. So, you know, clearly, only perfect comments can be made. And that's the word from our resident Lothario. Please know I am a list. No. Life energy. Life energy. And I don't mean actually gang. I meant more like they would attack you. I'm not actually talking about you, you know, going to Schlong Town. Be it the innuendo is. Sort of Grayskull. Yeah, he apparently is in the movie. I didn't know that until just the other day.
I just wanted to point out that
He looks better than he did a couple years ago when he was just looking old. Age was not keeping up with him well.
because he was fighting 3 points fucking cancer.
That I did not know. He-Man!
He finally beat all of them.
Yeah, of course. Cancer can't take He-Man. Shh. Cancer can't take He-Man. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed that movie when I was younger. And I also enjoyed it a bit when I was older.
I'm gonna say the hot take. It's a terrible movie.
It's a terrible movie.
Still entertaining.
Like, you can see where they were like, hey, let's make, like, He-Man and try to get, like, a Star Wars vibe to it. And there's actually parts of it that are really cool, but, yeah, the sword of power is radioactive. I mean, I ain't gonna tell it that. Because if he puts it down and becomes Man-Man, there's a problem.
Yeah, just remember.
Everybody has a problem when he becomes it without the sword to focus.
Yeah. Man-Man is scary.
Man-Man is scary.
Man-Man gets beat up by Skeletor and just laughs at him. And then proceeds to grab Skeletor through his own portals to beat them.
By the way, there was a pile of happy birthdays for you. I would book 30 minutes to Mars for a word tour if it meant keeping Jared Leto out of movies that I wanted to see. That's my biggest concern. I mean, but he's also got to follow the legacy of Frank Langella as Skeletor, and that man is crazy good. So he's just not going to be as good as... Yep! I was going the right way to explore first before stare down. I mean, I don't hate Jared Leto as much as you do. No, him.
I mean, I don't really like Jared Leto all that much either. He ruins movies.
Sometimes.
I'll be fair. The only movie I truly enjoyed him
He was pretty good in that movie.
It's not bad in the Labor movie.
No.
But he has such a basically minor role.
It all depends on how people handle him. You need to handle him as a director, or producer, or both. And you can get a good act out of him. If you let him do his thing, it goes nuts. Granny Does Games says Happy Birthday House Bear. Mel Vector says Happy Birthmas. Mark Hamill's animated Skeletor voice, and then a recent Netflix thing. Oh, yeah. That's also fan-fucking-tastic.
I love that. Wait, what?
It's amazing. And it's also, of course, that's where Man comes from. And I'd like anybody else give me a better name than that. Oh, God, these things are creepy looking.
I mean, the other name you can give him is Beefy.
No.
I mean, it's the noise I kind of made when he did it.
It's amazing. Finally a version of the Hulk I approve of. Because I actually hate the Hulk, but Man was just entertaining.
I like the Hulk when they do it. Mark Ruffalo did a pretty good job of being Hulk.
He does a fairly good job. And I like... So here's... Okay. My favorite Hulk, ironically, is 80s, long hair, nowhere near as physically powered Hulk that has both Banner and the Hulk completely coexisting in personality and in mentality.
You mean from the comics?
Yeah.
You're not telling me you like the Rigno Hulk.
No.
I mean,
First
don't
off,
get me wrong.
that's the 70s, and I generally don't like anything that comes from the
His
70s.
Rigno was pretty fucking hilarious.
He was
He
a
drew a bear. That bear was a dude in a suit.
he was a very good Hulk, all things considered. I just don't like the Hulk very much. Creepy face. What creepy face? For some reason, I can't bring myself to watch the newer He-Man. Same with Thundercats. Watch He-Man Revelations. I say this with all seriousness. Every aspect of it. Hey, I come from the 70s. Yeah, but you weren't a human yet until it hit the 80s, so it's okay. You were a proto-human still at that point. Like, people aren't really humans until they hit about 10. And that's me being generous. I'm making the head bear hurt. Don't worry. Just about everybody in the universe disagrees with my opinions. Abortion should be legal up to the 30... No, wait, what is it? 40...
48th trimester.
48th
Just remember, you're up to 10.
I don't remember that line necessarily being on there, but it's up to 10. Alien or Evil Dead? Wait, what? Okay, technically the first Evil Dead does come from the 70s, so I'll give that some more. Okay, there's some movies, I suppose. But generally, if it comes from the 70s, I like it less than things that came before or after. He did He-Man Revelations. I went into it all kinds of paranoid because I fucking listened to internet people because I was dumb. And there was a part of me that hates things like the Transformers movies and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, like a lot of the other stuff. 79 is barely the 70s.
You know who the most terrifying character in the new
Completely did.
was?
Who is that?
Anthony Hopkins.
I have no idea who or what he plays in it because it's probably from one of the ones because I stopped watching them after like 3.
He's, I think, in the 5th one. And the
Yeah.
reason why he's the most terrifying is he breaks into, where the Prime Minister of England lives. Whatever that, Downing Street.
Downing Street. Well, that's the
He
Prime
literally
Minister.
threatens to kill everyone in the room with a miniature, with a captured miniature Decepticon.
And
Just so they would listen to him.
Fair.
And a man who is willing to just murder everyone in the room to get himself heard.
Yeah,
He's
they
fucking
might not
scared.
be able to hear you right now. It's What's the Bear talking? He's talking about one of the new Transformer movie things, and Anthony Hopkins threatening to kill a bunch of people with a new Transformer.
He looked like a pocket watch.
But yeah, so in general, like, I hated the new G.I. Joe movies. There's some parts of it I really enjoy, but for the most part, out of many of the new things, I like it better. I really hated the Transformers movies.
Storm Shadow Practice, Capture Soldier,
Hard technique. Yeah. Like, there's so many things, but He-Man's Revelations is so fucking good on so many levels. And I'm apparently out of arrows because they're punching, you know, scaly chickens. They're not very chickeny. But yeah, so I can understand your, I'll say, trepidation over dealing with new media, but Revelations, go for it. I don't know anything about new Thundercats. Like, my favorite thing about Thundercats is actually the villains in it, so I don't know too much about Thundercats. And just yelling out Ho. Mumra, the ever-living. Like, I like so much of the lore behind him.
I love a deleted scene of Mumra more than anything else.
The him showing up drunk or the show me your tits, my dear?
The guy who voiced him was a fucking pervert.
Imagine if Anthony Hopkins had murked Marky Mark's character in Transformers. He may have saved the franchise.
I was almost surprised that his chauffeur didn't do it. You know he wanted to.
You know, there's one good thing that came out of the new Transformers movies, and that is an urban cowboy brought him up previously. I guess you gotta try part of it's the animation style. No, it's actually pretty good animation. Like, they get some of the characters that are the old toy characters, you look at it and you're like, that's the fucking toy. Anyway, the best thing to come out of Transformers movies is the Megatron in Universal. He's funny. Urban Cowboy brought him up, and I almost forgot about it. That is something great. Truly amazing. Because it's a theme park guy that is literally there just to mock you, and I love it. And people actually don't take it personal like anything else they expect. And I love that. It is top-notch animation, but it's the right animation. Like, I can see how some people did not like the animation for just forgot her name. The character you follow throughout most of that story. And Tila, thank you. And her generic friend who wasn't part of anything previously that fits with it. But
Her friend.
I don't know if I don't remember if they officially established that they're partners, but I just don't remember.
Eligible bachelors for life.
Yeah. I mean, they give off the vibe of being in a relationship, which, you know, gay lesbians.
Yay.
Catching the reels of, right, yeah. No, that's great. Although apparently he's very nice to incredibly old people. Although it's like in a weird way that like he's remembering someone that they aren't. And like, he's come back, don't leave me! It like, it's a very positive attention thing.
Kind of reminds me of the Wicked Queen that they no longer have in Disney. She was really good at being mad. But she was nice, like she was mean and nice to little girls. Because all they wanted was autographs. She made jokes that most kids probably didn't get.
Fair. But yeah, no. He-Man Revelations is worth it. I watched it anyway because it's He-Man, and out of all those cartoons and things like that, I am more of a He-Man guy than anything else. And I know that there's people that talk about what their favorite was, like Thundercats. I loved some of the backgrounds, and I love the villains. I did not like a majority of the stories or a majority of the protagonists, so it never really caught me. I'm like, oh, cat people! Okay. They're all cat people. And they're not even enough cat people that they're like, you know, Disney-ified thing. Like, they were too close to being people, but yet cat people.
They were the remake of Cats.
You're about to lose your spark, Ancient One. Bless you on your journey. Also, fuck Optimus.
I will say, the first Michael Bay Transformer movie did have one of the funniest things I have ever heard out of the mouth of Optimus Prime. He accidentally steps on the bird bath and goes, oops, my bad. And I laughed too much.
All of them have their moments. I'm not going to try to take that away from the movies. But just overall, I'm like... I'm really watching them for my robot... one of my biggest problems with the first one was I watched for robot-on-robot violence, not a bunch of Marines taking on Transformers. Like, give me my Big Mech battle, not people. Like, I want people to get squished or get out of the way. Maybe have a crucial moment of victory to help seal the deal because, you know, the message of small people can make a difference in the universe. Not, yay, the military! But then again, as I've said many times before, I'm not a big fan of tactical. And I'm sure that was part of the appeal, because people like military stuff. And that's not me, and I get that the appeal is different. But that didn't help my love of Transformers or not. Hey. I do think, like, I love the animation TMNT, but the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies, I just, I
liked the new movies, except Shredder. I did not like Shredder. Shredder was terrible. They did a really great job with Krang in the second movie. Krang was actually hilarious and very well set to the comic.
okay.
But, and the guys who played Bebop and Rocksteady, top notch. They picked the perfect actors.
I will give credit to Bebop and Rocksteady. That was a highlight. Kind of like, you know, we were given Megatron making fun of people at Universal. We have got Bebop and Rocksteady doing their thing. I'll give them. They went from watch these robots fight to you should join the military. I wasn't going to directly accuse them of being a recruitment video, but I'm sure some of the money went in to do that.
100% Michael Bay always does that.
I watched a Megatron. Oh, he knows where the easy money's from. But I wasn't gonna just directly do that. I watched a Megatron reel today where an older woman wheeled, I'm guessing, her mom up in a wheelchair. And I know her, where do I know her? Grandma Coco? Okay.
There was a Pixar movie called Coco.
Coco, yeah.
And Grandma Coco was so old and just basically an inanimate object for most of the movie.
Alright. We'll see, like, there's a certain level of love that's going across there. They went from, hey, okay, watch the robots fight. Yeah, but they tried to make us believe that Shia LaDouche could represent humans in a positive light. Don't even know what the rest of it was. Oh, and save our world. I don't think that's a strong choice. I like him in a couple of the movies that he in, but yeah, I'm not going to argue too much with that. And is this the Crystal Chamber? All right, boss time, I think, maybe. We'll find out shortly. Crystal of water, take back the light. Elia, return the shards of light to the crystal. And that's when the big monster attacks. Yep. No! Oh. She got shot with an arrow. Elia! No! Of course! Oh, I've got all of the main character slot. Or the front character slot. Okay. One of the times previously it wasn't because of. This one may have been because of. No! You were lucky my cursed arrow didn't get you, Lightwires. It's a quick killer! Sent by Sir Zan to shatter the crystal of the water. I am Kraken! Perish! You're awfully man-shaped to be a Kraken. You are no longer that man-shaped, because your nether regions are tentacly.
Oh my.
I know. I mean, I'm looking at that probably a little more excited than most of y'all.
Are you Fred from Scooby doing it right now? Everyone else horrified. You're looking at it like, oh yeah, that's my
I'm not gonna say I'm scaroused. Oh yeah, I need to equip arrows.
I'm not saying he's scaroused, he is saying that's his fetish, though.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say yes. Bolt arrows. Janet! Brad! Dr. Scott! Brad! Janet!
Rocky!
Thank you, House Bear. He knows it. Everybody yells Rocky. Thanks to... No! She went out with a bang. Tales will be told how she lost most of her scales to friction. Steel. And... I mean, I suppose we can scan him in case the game tries to play a switcheroo and be like, haha! Kraken's weak to... ice!
Weak to water. That's weird.
No weak... He has no weak point. No elemental issues here. He's just enemy assassin. Noted.
Punching in his,
Ding dong!
his octopus slog.
You know what? Let's find out what a Lamia scale does. Probably charms enemy. An L Vector, drop your books on him.
Nerd.
Yes. Although he is one of the most damaging nerds on the fucking planet. You said doo-doo. Okay. You, definitely not gonna use the Water Fang. Let's try the Wind Fang and see what Wind Fang does. And no Vector. Beat him with your books. Only 3 hits, not as much. Bolt 2! Ow! Nothing happened with the Wind Fang. Apparently that's not what the Wind Fang does. Noted. Yeah, you fight. You fight. You use a high potion on... No! It'd be wonderful if some of the items in this game you could just, you know, maybe take a look at them and they might say roughly what they're designed to do. This guy's really hard to hit. Okay, keep going. We don't want him to die of another fire, so we'll hit him with a normal potion. Null Vector, keep beating him with the Ivory Tower of Knowledge. Ha! Sin wearing the flame mail had a use! Hit him with the ice magic! He has no care for your stuff. Medusa arrows. I think those had a higher attack rating. That would be logical to use them. Yeah, just fight. Pint might actually do reasonable damage with his very high hit percentage. Oh yeah, Medusa arrows do more damage. If we could get Pint a weapon that did damage, this would be fantastic. Come on, Kraken. Yeah, you got Medusa. Nine capacity. Hey, Sin, skill up. Spooky skill up. Pint skill up. No! Skill up. Area! The light has returned to Crystal. I couldn't have done it without you. No! Please, take these. They are the jobs that carry the power of water. Receive the jobs of water from Ilya. More like Kraken! Am I right? Cracklins? What? No! No, I'm done for. Please go and restore peace. For my sake, too. No! Goodbye. Everyone yells, Elia, 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 Elia. Hurry up and disappear. Water jobs, what the kids are calling them these days. No, it's not a job, it's a volunteering action after Null Vector's done with them.
What are jobs?
Yeah, what are jobs? An earthquake, run! No, we can't leave. Sorry, Null Vector. No! No, 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 no! Look out! Ooh-ah! I don't know what's ooh-ahing. And we suddenly disappear. Holy shit, there was a bunch of land under all that ocean.
That's crazy.
And our boat is suddenly right there. And we're waking up from an inn. Walking. You're awake. You've been asleep for 3 days. Where are we? This is Amur, the town of water. Grandpa found you lying unconscious in the Temple of Water. 3 whole days.
Fucking awesome.
Alright, what are our new jobs? Our new jobs are... There's a fucking lot of them. We have Geomancer, Dragoon, which someone has to be at some point. The Master, Viking, Mystic Knight, which I think someone has to be as well. Conjurer and Bard. No! Spoony Bard. No! Narrator. No. Proceeded to drown his sorrows in the collective sploosh of no less than 100 maidens. Yeah, I'm sure. It's a lot of jobs. Like, the last one gave me, like, the minimum amount of jobs. It was just like, meh. Here's a couple jobs. And, again, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from 4 party members. Well, let's see. Sin is least problematic by changing to a Dragoon. I may wait until I get equipment for classes to change. Ha! There we go. That sounds... Full Bard victory. Apparently, everything is expensive for Spooky to change into. Okay, Master is punchy. Viking has no equipment. Figure it out. The Master might be one of the first ones I turn into. Pint can easily turn into a Viking, but the Master not. He was the monk, and becoming the Master is... It also has better time becoming Mystic Knight. And Null, Bard. Easiest one for him to turn into. There's a brilliant thought. Yeah, as I get stuff.
Are you playing Null like Matt Damon from America?
Kind of.
Awesome.
That's really how it is.
He just says his name weirdly at people.
He mostly says Null, and he's the pimp.
I mean, it's Matt Damon. Matt Damon.
Alright, item shop.
No.
But I was at the item shop, so I said item shop, alright?
God damn it.
Come here, little girl. You helped a lot, thank you. You're welcome.
Run, little girl.
Seem to be alright, that's good. Hey, I'm not in the town where everyone's saying lolly ho.
Run, little German boy. You don't want to look over there. The Quotex is bullshizing.
Feel like I've been dreaming for a long time. The guy called Goldor put a chain on your ship. Rude. Hey, apparently we got better at the piano. Bye, Granny. Have a good one. And everybody in the bar is now dancing. They love my music.
You turn into a bard?
Nope, it's the Scholar. It's Null Vector.
Really?
Yes.
Huh, weird.
It may be because I've played every single piano at least twice that I've come across. seem alright. That's good. No! You probably should be in bed. Has it been long enough that your thing is synced? The best. Everybody loves it. Alright, what's the other half play? The same thing. Oh god, we have to wait for them to dance and get fucked by light. Oddly. How's it going? And I'm not a squirrel. And that's close enough to my name. Oh, I'm getting sick and tired of this 50s inspired beat here. I mean, until all of a sudden I thought about poodle skirts and got excited again.
Poodle skirts were pretty great.
It's just me being a perv. Tinkle the ivories, would you? No. No! Place back without issue. Place Bach without issue. Goldor is terribly strong against magic. He has perfect magic defense. Wearing floating shoes, you can cross the bottomless swamp. Didn't that old lady Delilah lives in the sewers have them? Yay! Sewer mission. Goldor's mansion is south of Amura, but you have to cross the bottomless swamp. If you fall in, you'll die. Everything in Goldor's mansion is made of gold. He's put locks everywhere, so no one can steal it. Pwee! I wonder if that's a job for Rogue. 4 warriors came from the dark world and stopped the flood of light with crystals. Goldor, thinking you were those 4 warriors, put a chain to your ship so you won't get his crystal. Hey there, Delilah. I don't remember exactly how the song goes, but yes, that's what my brain was thinking about. Frickin' Delilah. Alright, rest of town. Old man has saved Delilah. What? Elia? I see. How tragic. Please, for Eliah's sake, do bring the light back to this world. We're counting on you. Crystal, a guy named Goldor lives in the south has one. Yeah, it's a golden crystal. It gives him Midas's touch, basically. Delilah really fell into a rough patch after the Samsons. Oh, hey there, Delilah. Different Delilah, I'm assuming. Words and the tune. Yeah. It's original, the tale. One way, yeah, the myth. There it is. There, Delilah. Da, 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 da. Anyway, no. Bad song. Deserves to get whipped.
No.
And not in a good way.
No.
The sewers are locked up because the monsters have been coming out. Old Jiro has the key. There's nothing wrong with them coming out.
Yeah, that's very, phobic.
I know, right?
If they
Jeez.
want to be fabulous, they can be fabulous.
Be it, they're only apparently allowed to be fabulous in the sewers.
Yeah, I mean, gentrification happens everywhere.
Yeah, I suppose. That is what happened.
I bet you there's a farmer's market down
At least one Whole Foods off to the side.
there. Yeah.
There's a legend that 4 warriors will crush the overflowing of light and dark. And they're the guys who think they are them.
Which one?
Aye! 4 crazy old men. I have no idea what that person said, but that's fine. Poor Delilah is locked in the sewer with the monsters. Hey! I can't get again, that feels a little The monsters just want to come out in peace. Been to the Amur pub? It's full of news. Wait, did you say news or nudes?
I was questioning the same thing,
I may have said it that way specifically. What do you want? No.
but my wise friend...
Translation. We want to go into the sewers so we can get the floating shoes. Into the sewers? They're closed! It's for the monsters! It's dangerous! And apparently a little flaming.
Wait, what?
I added that last bit.
Oh.
Because I'm continuing the joke of coming out.
Oh, super.
Super! Thanks for asking! But we have to find the last of the crystals. What? You're the legendary 4 warriors?
That's what some people call us.
No, we're just the Onion Boys. We got swinging onions. Can't you see them? Jeez.
Tyler, I need to know our belt because that's what we used to do back in the day.
What? The 4 warriors? That's who we are. Seems like they're going into the sewers. Well, let's see if we can get there first. I'm not giving them funky names. Or funky things to say. Hey Drew, what kind of mouse can walk on 2 legs? I don't know. Master Splinter? Oh, he's a rat. Isn't this really more of a TMNT problem? Like, maybe we can look away and take it a day or 2 off on this one? Be nice. Visit the titty bar, you know. Come along now, follow me! Oh, great, I've got to follow an old man.
I'm old.
He's really old.
I'm old.
And he's got an enormously large head.
Ooh, Sputnik.
It's more coney. It's a very coney head.
That's why it's identical to plane get parts.
Alright, I'll open the lock. The sewers lie ahead. Be careful.
Is he gonna cry himself to sleep on his huge pillow?
Apparently. Anything in the grass? No, nothing's in the grass. Mickey Mouse, what kind of duck can walk on 2 legs? Yeah, I was gonna say, all ducks do. They're bipedal. Although I'm assuming that you're expecting to trick someone to saying Donald. Oh no! Darkwing! Darkwing, motherfucking duck. That's a duck who can walk on 2 legs. The mallard with the most. Motherfucker! Oh, we have Viking gear.
Let's get.
Not that I can get any of the gear, because this is a shop. But we have come across Viking gear. There's a thief bit of gear. Or Boomerang would be thief gear too. And Kaiser Knuckle! Let's get dangerous. But yeah, I think as we find gear for the new classes, we can change into it. Yeah, here's literal Viking gear. There's knights. There's the thief glove.
You know what? I would have paid money to see an airplane race between Launchpad McQuack and Baloo.
Fair. I'm down with that. Oh, that's the old man. Old man that saved Dollar.
The best at crashing versus the best at flying.
I think Launchpad would be more used to quick vehicles, whereas, Baloo is more of like, he's just a very good seasoned pilot.
Yeah, well, Launchpad also crashed every vehicle he's ever driven.
Yeah, that's fair.
If he doesn't, Scrooge gets very concerned.
The darling duck of mystery, champion of right, swoops out of the shadows, Darkwing of night. Yeah, Darkwing Duck. We are finding carrots. What's down around here? 'Cause we gotta look at everything. That's the entrance to the sewers. We're not going down there yet. We have not gotten the appropriate outfits. If Casa de Chocobo can't play when us wandering around, then we are not dressed well enough for the sewers. I know, right? We don't want to let them down. We want to be good supporters of it, you know? And it's quotes like this that I wasn't surprised that the first time Garage Shop was in here, he was asking if you were my partner, not my roommate. He's like, partner? I'm like, no, just roommate. We found a dark suit. Dark suit, not duck. And a thief glove, and a dark hood. All of a sudden, Sir Pint has equipment. Halloween store TMNT costume shopping, engage! Word. Strength 5 up with the dark. It's got stat boosts to it. Okay. Just getting massive stat boosts from this equipment. Worth it. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be thieves right now. Like, El Cannon.
Most of our relationship can be summed up with the one scene from Castlevania. try not to kill each other. We're grown adults.
We're grown adults.
As soon as she leaves, fuck you. Yeah, die.
Die.
That's us when nobody's watching.
Sometimes. I wouldn't even argue against it. There's sometimes where that happens.
It's just like, fuck
And fuck you,
you, die.
die. Now you. You first.
Would you like that?
I would, very much so, please.
And when you get to hell, you tell them I sent you.
Only I can convince you that we found and sold 2 boomerangs or the other knife they sell. The main goish.
So gosh.
Would anybody watching be bothered by me actually equipping the thief for this particular adventure? I'm doing this for fun. The concept is, of course, the challenge.
I just made the shock freeze.
Is anybody that thinks that I would at that point be being completely unfair? Feel free to speak now. Otherwise, I can equip the poor sucker. The ones who set up the rules, so it's up to you. I mean, yes. But you know what challenges get? People get squiffy about them. The moist gash.
My favorite parrying weapon.
I think I'll get him one of each. Why not? Keep the boomerang in his on hand. There you go. Just for that, you get to be the absolute badass with a full suit of equipment. Although I've got a sneaking suspicion I find some of those in the cave. But that's fine. Arguing besides you're limiting the Sage and Ninja 2 characters, so really, we have leeway. That's probably going to be one of the hardest parts of the game, is having only 1 Ninja and 1 Sage at the end. But yeah, other than the fact that we got thief equipment, so the game seems to think we should be using a thief here. So I'm going to stick with that kind of a thing until the next time a class change is needed. I'm going to kind of follow that rule for a bit. I think that's a good way to do it. Plus, none of my people are magical, and we're about to, after this dungeon, the first thing we're going to fight is a guy who's anti-magic, so sure.
All I can think of is that one character from Seven Deadly Sins. I blocked your magic. Who decides?
Yeah.
Escanor is the goat.
And I think I've got about... Oh, I should go to the item shop. Because we did burn through a lot of items on that first thing. You know, let's explore the world a little bit around outside. But let's go to the item shop first. Re-up on potions, high potions. Old man, you are completely in my way. Yeah, he is. He served a very important purpose. He saved the piece of tail that died to an arrow, saving our lives. Wow, the game is like, you don't get regular potions anymore, at all. There's only high potions available. Well, I think we're going to be floating over the swamp. Like, we're going to get the shoes so we can walk over the swamp as opposed to through it, really.
Is it one pair of shoes and all 4 of you get to float?
I guess. Hey, look! Oh, look at that. We are stuck to a chain. Literally a chain. They animated the chain, though. That's dedication. They didn't have to. Alright, let's explore the world. guess we're going to stay on Sir Pine's image, because it's a thief adventure. But Satan is going to cast Sight. What do your magical eyes say? They say, yeah, we're in a bit of world here. Okay. Archer eyes. Helicans. They don't give us a katana for a while, but Mystic Knight is a thing, and the Viking helmet is for sale, but no hammer. No, they had axes. Not likely trying to inspire changing jobs. But as per, to a certain extent in the challenge, I'm going to keep to the most part. Other than I'm being nice to Sir Pine because we're finding equipment for it, so I might as well let it happen. All right, we're letting this happen. Kind of like when we changed jobs to all these group, it was because we found a bunch of equipment for it. All right, sir. Sleep well once everything gets adjusted. And I don't have any eye drops. Yeah. Well, we didn't sail. It's for sale. In here has the battle axe and the, I'm assuming it's Morning Star. It also has the Kaiser Knuckles, probably. You did a lot of damage. Motherfucker, why are you always blocking the inn? Old fuck. No, stay at the inn. Apparently we do need to have some eye drops with us. We haven't found Chuck before to go get our other stuff. We don't have the Sky Fortress yet. This game's big whale. Yeah, I mean, this game is pretty good and it's pretty advanced, but 4 is really, hey, let's take everything we did in that game and then make like you know, a game with an actual story to it, as opposed to a rip-off of the Dragon Quest game where you're running around just fixing. The master, in case he punch you damage, needs to catch up with skill. Yep. That's my guess. Although I think the master gets equipment throughout the rest of the game, so we'll find out. We're just exploring to explore for a moment and seeing what the game does to us. And if we get horribly raped by the enemies, then, you know, that happens sometimes. Magician and puddings. I still have the Medusa arrows equipped. I don't have... Oh, problem. There are no arrows for sale in that fucking place. Yang. It's the Yang kind of monk. Where claws actually just make them better anyway. I think. Alright, same. Nope, don't unequip the rune bow. Keep it equipped. And we're going to equip some ice arrows, because that's what you have the most of. We still don't have any other armor for you to wear. Wow, that really leads far up north, past the adventure grounds. Alright, well, I don't think I want to go that far yet. Waterfall I can't go up. Pudding! Fist to catch up with the claws eventually, at least. No, that's fair. I like how, like, words appear on the enemy's face as you're beating them to death with the book. find that to be highly entertaining. It's not like thuds. It's like runes and old letters that start appearing. What is up over here? Probably something we're not supposed to go to yet. Oh, it's the Temple of Water is up over here. Okay, we have achieved map unity. And it had to be on top of a mountain because it was visible from the flooding. Can we visit our girl's corpse? In the cave? I probably could go back in that cave and find out, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. It ain't that important. But it does give us a reference for where we are in relation to the floating island, to a certain extent. Can I go off the waterfall in our canoe? Sea serpents! Stab. Bonk, 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 bonk. Dead. Shwunk. No. Fup, 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 fup. And chunk. Yeah, see what happens when you have the equipment equipped? Had we had all the best equipment equipped, we would have been honing so much of this game. I've been grinding and actually having to use, like, switch elements to give it a challenge and make sure that we're going through as opposed to just, what I got equipped, it's good enough until I need it, and then you never need it. Yeah, and I'm sure Null Vector is going to crush this one with you folks. But yeah, for the challenge, early game in this game did give us a lot of equipment. I think the later part of the classes might be a little bit too shopped. So I think we're starting to enter the area where it's going to be a challenge, other than, you know, we do have Sir Pint, who is now a fully equipped thief, although we got a lot of the armor just in the town. Like, we have people that still don't have hats. It's most of the party doesn't have a hat right now. Chocobo Forest. Yeah. I had a feeling this was going to happen. That means we can explore further north. Oh, I need to summon... Oh, great god of chocobos. Now that I have a thief with equipment, I don't have to have items that do damage. Yeah. For the wind fang. Oh, I can't even... Oh, those are items. Okay, they're not... They do something else. Interesting. Let me take my antidotes back, and I already got some eye drops because things are blinding us, so that sounds good to me. Cool. We found a boomerang and knife, and I accidentally dropped some gold when picking them up. I see no issues here. You just want to be MVP of the next dungeon, the next couple dungeons, really. Helicans! No, it's all good. The point, in the end, the point of this is to have fun. And if you were feeling that your character was being a bit on the side with this whole thief thing, then that's fair. The moment I have equipment for it, Null Vector is probably changing from that. And if I get something that Spooky can become a Mystic Knight with, I'm probably going to go there. I don't know, we'll find out. No! May have to happen again with spears and katana. Yeah. Well, might. It really depends. Like, if I can find the items, I'll switch. I mean... What level? A class skill is, what, 15? So we're not even at 20. And our other classes got well above 20. So to a certain extent, I have no problems getting it. Because I don't know what the skill actually does. But, yeah, I think 20 and everybody in their class sounds like a good thing. Yeah, everybody will spam that. And you beat the magician with books. Oh no, you cast Bolt too. This is an unfortunate set of circumstances. What am I ever gonna do? Oh wait. Null Vector is gonna beat you to death with books. No, almost to death. You cast Bolt, I cast Book! You come down here, it's gonna be the... Hey, Vulcan! Ice arrows are probably good to use against you. I'm gonna start with that. Let's try stealing from Vulcan and see if anything happens. And I'm also gonna scan the fuck out of you, Vulcan. Take that, Spock. Weak versus cold. Not surprised. Steal! Couldn't steal. Damn. Oh. We have killed Spock. Bilbo, Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins! That's what I gotta say to you, Mr. Spock. And we get the swamp. I wonder what happens if I walk into the swamp without the boots. Punk, 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 punk. Oh, I thought I was gonna... Okay, my archer apparently wasn't quite as badass as I thought it was gonna be. Man. I am gonna stick to the only one class per person in this process. No matter how much other stuff might be going on, like that rule's gonna stick, even if I, for once, I'm not gonna end the game with someone being the thief class. Once we're done with the guy who's overprotective over his shit, I'm gonna be changing your class ASAP. To what? I don't know. I don't know what class I want to... I swear to God, if it game overs me. I should have hit save. Because this is my last save. Well, I'm done for the night. I'm going to get us back to where we were. I was just planning on walking back to town after that and doing the exit. I'll get us back to where we were and in the town. Well, darn it. But I'm going to finish up for the night. I love you all. It wasn't just because of this. You know, I'm going to beat the Kraken again. Might as well wake up in town. Oh no. Lady, you could have just said, look out to your left. And we would have been like, oh, it's an arrow. We're all used to dodging those from sin. Medusa arrows. Almost forgot about that. An excuse to hear this attack music, this boss music again. No, don't use the fire arrows. Switch out the equipment. can't believe the game just insta-killed me like that. We can't clearly give her a chance to dodge it this time. I mean, I agree. You know what? Screw it. What is a bomber arm? Sure. Let's try to throw explosives. And keep eating into your books. Put it up. Don't. It'd be really nice if you hit it. All kinds of helpful. You threw a bomb. You know what? That makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. Touché, game. 2 hits again. Oh! That's right. Please don't use accelerants on the archer. Apparently with mermaids, aero damage scales. I still stand by that joke. No, I don't blame you. But it is terrible. But I also don't blame you. You punched Spooky. You know what? To each their own. You know, if that's what you're doing, Kraken, you're fine to do that. Please don't cast fire spells on my goddamn archer. Okay, you attack, you do that. You use a high potion. Like, this fight is only really tough because we are so... I should be wearing a full set of ice armor on half my people. Although you're doing a very good job this time being a healer. There we go. 4 hits. I'm not doing the voice acting again. We are turbo buttoning through this. If all the classes get to 20, I may buy equipment for them. I'll think about it the next little bit. Because that is the hardest part about this game. I forgot about that aspect when we went into the challenge. But, I mean, we did have some stuff for at least to equip with the thief when it came into it. So, finally retroactively getting base class equipment is Alright, everybody. Thank you very much for coming on by. Like I said, I'm gonna... I'll grind a bit, buy stuff, you know, get ourselves back to where roughly we were. And next week, on Tuesday, we'll have our Nekked and Rampaging stream. I hope you all liked the Link image that I made. Thank you, Paint! But with that, I'm going to finish up for the evening. Thank you, everybody who came by, everybody who supported. Always fantastic to get to play. Always fantastic to have you guys in here. I love my regulars. I love new people, too. If anybody have any friends that you can send this way, it'd be cool to hit 200 people by my birthday in November. Bye, Spooky Dookie! And everybody. You've all been fantastic. And I suck at outros. I could sit here for like 20 minutes just saying goodbye. Bye!